Okay. Okay, hello everyone. It's your favorite programming error that has refused to be fixed. Code here, and welcome back to this game. Also known as Persona 5 Royal. AKA the game that has caused me a lot of frustration. But I have apparently made it past the worst part, and I should now be good to go. It should now be smooth sailing for the rest of it. Hopefully. And hello Void, hello Spinne. Congrats Spinne on being first, by the way. You earned that one. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Is everyone having a good day so far? I sure hope so. Alright. I'm gonna hop on into the game and see what we're doing. Are you sure you're first, Void? I know about that one. But yeah, you are back. Alright. So, this was the immediate aftermath of the fight, which means I can't go out currently. Correct?
Hey!
Yeah. Can't go out, can't do anything. Which means it's time to play a video games. Video games.
Oh!
Alright. Let me clarify who is first. You saw your name first, Void, maybe. But Spinne was the one who sent the first text message in chat today, and the one who redeemed the first reward. So, that's how it looks on my end, sorry to say. Also, hi Rob. Car far away, just checking in. Alright. You do that, you continue on the ride. See ya, Rob. Bye-bye. Alright, let's play a game. Punch Ouch. We're continuing Punch Ouch.
Okay.
You say it can't be, but I'm telling you how it looks from my side. And I am the streamer. I know everything. Let's start up Punch Ouch.
Oh!
Our opponent is here. The fight's about to start.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes our most skilled boxers, Graham Cracker Joe. He might be small, but don't underestimate him. His quick movements will decimate you. I'm here with you. Just remember... Alright, the trainer. I'm here with you. Just remember what we practiced.
Now then.
Don't lose.
And right as the bell rings, Joe comes out aggressive. Don't let him shake you up. Persevere and figure out what his weakness is.
Are we supposed to do that? Wait. Looks like his form loosens up after he goes on the offensive.
What are you running around for? Are you trying to... Oh, I get it. You're on the right track. Sway to avoid his attacks. So it should be left, right again, right? Yep. The challenger lands an impressive counter and Joe falters. Good, good. Now go for the flurry. What an intense string of punches! Joe goes down!
Alright, the count's starting. I hope he doesn't get up.
He's gonna get up at least once. Just want one for myself. I mean, sometimes it happens. Sometimes Twitch is annoying and doesn't display all chat messages properly. Happened to me before many times. I get it. 3, 4. Oh, Joe's back up. You've got him on his heels. You've got him on his heels. Keep up your footwork. Now give him a flurry. What a combo! Joe goes down.
Please don't, please don't get up.
8, 9, 10. Graham Joe's crumbled. Our challenger wins.
Nice bout. I expect nothing less out of my apprentice.
Yes!
You managed to win your first match by a hair.
Yeah!
The passion you showed during your fight was so cool. Hi, Kirill.
My charm knows no bounds.
All
Your charm has increased from charismatic to debonair.
Nice!
I'm sure you're tired after how into it you were getting. Let's stop here for today, okay?
I guess I should work more on my kindness next. Because my charm is looking good. Oh! Guess we're going to see Igor again.
Looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate. Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
I'm promising.
Your powers
Did you hear that?
continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
It's going well?
You are quite the cautious one.
I am.
Allow me to warn you on one matter. Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall. Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. 'Cause it's a game! As what Akuma would say. Oh? This is... more of Morgana's nightmare, I see. We're back to this. I thought for sure I was about to rank up with Igor
Dream
again.
again. What the hell? I'm human. I have to be. There's no way I was born like that.
But what if you are?
I
What
won't
if you
let
were
myself
born
get
like
worked
that?
up over some dream. I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of mementos.
Start to write real lore for my... Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Also, I have a feeling that our public perception is about to
Phantom
plummet.
thieves are amazing.
Our public perception might plummet a lot. Because, again, for anyone who wasn't there last time around, it's gonna look like we actually killed Okumura. And not just gave him a change of heart. It's gonna look like we killed him. Which is not gonna make us look good, because it's gonna look like we are responsible for the mental shutdown cases that have been happening all over the country. Which is gonna mess us up real good.
You think the Phantom Thieves will do the same thing to that CEO as they did to our principal?
Come on, they aren't gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself.
No way, that was the Phantom Thieves sending a message.
See, they're already blaming the mental shutdowns on us. They're already blaming them on us, even without anything happening. And when Okumura dies, after we send him a calling card, that is just gonna make us look absolutely bad. But then again, you gotta think about it this way. Why, wouldn't that be weird in terms of our modus operandi? Like, why would we send some people a calling card while others just get a mental shutdown out of nowhere? Like, if you observe it logically from the outside, you would realize that there's some kind of inconsistency why the Phantom Thieves probably are not behind the mental shutdown cases. Because we've made it a point of sending calling cards for all of our targets. Then again, when there's mass panic going on about, oh my god, they're behind the mental shutdown cases, maybe not everyone is gonna think logically, which is annoying. Anyway, Eldritch Horror is a writer's... Rock Paradox? Is it? Is it now? Well, I'm sure you can go on and write something. I'm sure you'll come up with some good stuff to write.
Wake up, people. It's time to atone or something like that.
Again, though, this fanboy is stupid because if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves, there would have been a calling card involved.
I'd kill for that kind of power.
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
So powerful, God. Make a rock you can't lift. I see. That's that paradox. So, I guess they're talking to Kasumi now about what exactly? About the principal? I don't see what she would have to do with that, but yeah, more Kasumi indeed. That's always fun. Also, hi.
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet. But at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked.
What?
Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
Like, why
I
would they do
understand how
that?
you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She
Really?
needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Wow.
Don't get me wrong here. Personally,
Igor
I think her
teacher?
results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made
yeah,
that if she's
true.
going to
I
represent
hear it, I hear
Shujin
it.
and receive special
Now that you
treatment,
pointed out.
it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body. It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
Wow.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement. Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san.
Right, we got to spend more.
This
we get to
meeting
spend more
was
time with
merely
Maruki
meant to
now. It's
express
about
how the
time.
entire faculty
We need to do
will be
that.
supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
Which means we need to
At
make a
any
counselor
rate,
persona.
that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results. Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
Again, implying that her results aren't already good. But okay, sure.
Excuse me.
What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you?
And she dropped something. Of course.
Oh, it's... Yoshizawa must have dropped it.
Is that charm she was talking about? Yeah, that's her charm. She brought it up before.
Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is.
Maybe I left it in here.
How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
Oh?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
But why does she need
Vice
to do
Principal,
that?
I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is
Ow.
going to affect her adversely.
Oh, don't worry, I
Trying
read
to
your
motivate
message in
her
case
with
you're
harsh
throwing
words
because
is
of that.
only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost
Wow.
one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
Sir. Oh, pardon me. But there's no denying.
Honestly,
First
fuck
we
this
need to
school's
calm
reputation.
Shujin. Now
It's
the
already
principal's
fucked
dead.
anyway.
We've got our backs to the wall here. Huh. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line.
Good.
That'll be all. Excuse me.
This school is a dumpster fire anyway. Oh.
Hello? Senpai?
Wow, your phone sure is busted with that bad connection.
I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me. My smartphone seems to be acting up again.
I can hear that.
You found my good luck charm, right?
I think that's the first time we've heard her voice over the phone. Really goes to show how bad it is. Alright, where are you?
Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
She's at the stadium?
Oh.
Senpai, sorry, I can't hear you.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium. She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened?
Oh yeah, something did happen. I'm worried about her.
Me too. When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm. To Odaiba, right?
No time for Maruki today. We are busy.
No connection.
Or something much more
Should have gotten
important.
this thing replaced already. I'm so useless. I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai, and even Dr. Maruki. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
This is the depression talking again.
I want to get a
fun.
parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places. What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab?
Stadium.
What's it matter anyway?
What's it matter? Damn. Saying that to her, who really
It's
cares
not a
about this
lab,
kind of
it's
stuff.
a stadium.
Oh, cutscene. Let's go. That's how you know shit is important.
Beginning navigation.
Oh? Oh! Wait a second.
Hey, is that...
Oh shit. Oh shit. She got the app! And that looks intriguing. Let it be known, this is still within the time frame for Okumura. This is still within the Okumura Palace time frame, and we're already in a new palace?
This atmosphere. Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav.
Yeah, she did.
Do you think it was Yoshizawa?
Did Kasumi have the nav?
It's a possibility. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her, fast.
Ah, this is so... Hang on, does this happen even if I haven't beaten Okumura's palace yet? Like, if you hit this day in the game, does this happen no matter what? Or is this something that happens, like, always happens the day after you beat Okumura's palace? Oh, that is curious. That is curious that we're already in another palace when we haven't even seen the result of the Okumura infiltration yet. Damn. And it does sound pretty chill. Also, Kirill, you go on with that conflicting interpretations theory, I guess. Maybe that could work. Maybe that could work for you. Anyway.
First, we need a way into that huge thing.
Let's go.
This area headed down past these gates seems suspicious to me. Let's go, Joker.
I should write something.
I should. Yeah, I did do that. And then I suffered afterwards. Don't do that again. Just in case. Fair enough. Fair enough. I knew it was risky. I barely ever do that. Like, that was the first time I think I have looked up the OST. That was the first time I have looked up the OST for the game at all. And I'm fully aware that it's not a good idea to do that because of the risk of spoilers. There's a reason I haven't done it before or after that, really. I just wanted to find the OST for that. I don't know if it's possible to power scale Cthulhu, because we don't know the full powers of Cthulhu, I think. Alright, south entrance, I guess. Guess we're calling the elevator. What is this stuff? What is this palace? What are we even... There's no way this is Kasumi's palace, right? There's no way she would have a palace. And she has the nav. But then again, who else's palace could it be at this point? Who else's palace could it be? She was the only one really here. And but she activated the nav. That doesn't contradict itself, though. We have seen before that people can have a palace and also have the nav. The contradiction is that someone can't have a persona and a palace. That's the contradiction. Persona users can't develop a palace, is what we've heard. But apparently you can develop a persona while still having a palace, but the palace won't survive much longer after that. Because we know it happened with Futaba. She developed her persona while her palace was still standing. But that was only during the final moments of it, and the palace crumbled soon after. So, I think we can safely say, if it is Kasumi's palace, that she does not have a persona currently, which means she is relatively defenseless. Again, though, that is assuming it is her palace. It might be someone else's. I don't know who else's it could be. Because she said she said two things before the nav activated. She said it's supposed to be a stadium, and that it's not an event venue, so that must be what it was twisted into. The stadium that was being constructed is twisted into an event venue for the palace. But she didn't say a name, I think. Which makes me think that, again, it connects back to her herself if she didn't have to say any name. Then again, I'm sorry if I'm already remembering that, misremembering it, even though it's only been a second since then. Anyway, let's progress and we'll find out, I'm sure.
I don't think Yoshizawa is here. Can we get any further in? That door might be our only option. Let's go check it out.
Question mark entrance hall. Burbs. True, I do have the log. It's not... Oh no, sorry. It's not an event venue, it's okay, so it's a stadium, it got turned into a lab because of the distortion. Alright. So stadium twisted into a lab. Don't think there were any names mentioned. Unless it was during the cutscene. I think the only thing is that she yelled out for me, maybe? I think so. But it wouldn't be my palace. Because again, we have had a Persona for a long time, and we know that Persona users can't develop a palace. So again, all of that, it all leads me back to it being Kasumi's, because no name was mentioned. Any news on D&D? Good question. Gonna have to double check that again with everyone. We'll see, we will see, but I like to theorize. Can you blame me? Would you prefer for me to just run through the game? I personally think it's more fun if I actually try to pick apart what I see. They want me to go through the door. Looks so interesting. I'm guessing the door is just locked and I'm climbing over because of that.
Who's there?
Yeah, I'm assuming the door was locked.
Was that Yoshizawa?
Let's move.
Yeah. Stay on guard, though.
Slide! A lot of cameras here. Yeah, the door was locked, makes sense.
Why? How are you here?
A relative? They were talking about her sister, weren't they? Is it her sister's palace then?
Who's that? Is she a cognitive being?
I mean, they definitely look related. Duh. But I think she also looks different enough that I can relatively say, with relative confidence that it's not her. That's not Kasumi herself in a shadow form. Plus, the way Kasumi is acting makes me think it's someone she recognizes, not herself. So yeah, I'm assuming sister, as they talked about earlier.
It's my fault.
What?
Come on. You must, Kasumi.
Stop! Stop it!
Well, that really ain't good.
You must.
Okay, so that isn't the palace ruler then, I guess.
Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble.
Just another test subject.
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
Are you all right, Yoshizawa?
We came to save you. We already
That
asked.
voice. Senpai? Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Oh boy, small
Accept
fight.
yourself.
Small group
Our
this
Lord
time.
laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like,
Wow.
whatever if it's deserved.
Wow.
But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Not only have we lost one of them.
Okay, this is a horrible palace. Can we just leave?
Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this.
Yoshizawa?
Is she just gonna awaken a
Telling me I'm
persona
not
right
cutting
now?
it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me.
We are still on the Okumura
time.
timeline.
Speaking ill of our dream!
We're still in the Okumura section. There's no way she's already... Okay, I guess we're getting another persona user already. Before the Okumura deadline is even up.
It's all in your best interest.
Well, that's unexpected. Go for
Filling
it,
my
then.
life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant.
Yup. Okay, I was not expecting another persona to awaken before we get to the next palace. I mean, we are in the next palace, but we're still on the same deadline.
If those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
This has got to be...
Oh my god, magical girl transformations! What? Did not see that coming. Suddenly magical girl transformation. Let's fucking go, Kasumi! She has the best persona awakening scene out of everyone, and she deserves it!
Look at that!
I am thou, thou art I. Accept this contract, the spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
Rematch!
We'll show you the way to do this. Nothing too reckless, okay?
She said rematch specifically. I wonder if that's just referring to how she didn't get good enough results in the, you know, the recent event, and she's redoing that, or if she has already had a fight in here. Curious. It's just that? Okay, I see. She does have a cool outfit, and again, that transformation was peak. Masquerade from Bakugan? Imagine. No, I guess there's gonna be a 3-person fight, not 4-person like my usual teams. But okay.
Thank you. Please do.
Alright. What kind of gun do you have? Hard to make out. Is that a sort of shotgun or something? I don't know. Element. Oh, she's a holy element. Okay, she uses bless attacks. And I assume you're weak to that. Yep. We got a bless attacker! Antique guns, okay, it's a lever action rifle. See, I'm not enough of a gun nerd to know this stuff.
Persona! Unicorn!
I assume I can't insta-kill you, but I'm gonna try.
There!
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
It's nothing.
Oh wow, that is quite a bit of damage.
I appreciate it. Dance, Persona! Cendrillon!
I never played a lot of Phantom Forces, I see. I kind of really want to finish it with an all-out attack from her, just so I can see the results.
Persona!
And I don't have any other bless attacks, right? I only have the bless insta-kill, no actual bless attack. Yeah. Alright, I still need to get rid of you. Well, actually, I don't need to get rid of you, I just can't use you. I should probably keep it until I am close enough with a certain doctor. Well then, how am I gonna attack you? You're strong against fire, and I've seen that guy use a fire attack, so I'll send you back out. And Let's try using fire against this opponent. Of course you got fire.
It's too strong. You alright? I'll
Slap.
return the favor.
The first fight in this team, and she immediately gets slapped. Perfect. Sitting there in the back.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, just observing. Kasumi's doing all the work, honestly. We're all here for moral support while she does everything. Honestly, I can't even attack here because if I do, then yeah, the next attack is if I weaken it anymore, then Kasumi's next attack is probably gonna end it. Nice stretch. Okay. So I am actually just gonna stay here for decoration and just charge. Yeah. I just hit you with a normal attack. Alright, do the thing. Please don't kill. Yes. Perfect. This will kill. Let's see her splash screen at the end.
A perfect 10.
Nice. Very clean. We immediately got to see the screen. That's all I could hope for. Well then, welcome to the Phantom Thieves.
Hey, are you alright?
I can't be weak anymore.
Whoa, I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Senpai, right?
See, to get out of the intro level has been so long ago. How do you know? I'm gonna ask the real stupid question. Yeah, I could just say yes, but I'm gonna play dumb. How do you know?
I could tell from your voice and your posture. By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
Curious, eh? Joining the team, eh?
Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her.
For now, we should get out of here, though.
Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick.
Yeah.
We can explain later.
We can explain once we've got the entire team together. Follow my lead.
Right. Oh, we're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
Good thing
This
they
was
did.
your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Came back?
Well,
Did we go somewhere?
Can we meet up with
about
everyone?
that.
Meet up with everyone.
Please,
because at
tell
this
me
point
anything you might know about what's going on.
we might as well ask
I
her to
need
join
know
at
what
this
just happened to
point.
me.
And for that we
I
need
know
the
how you
group's
feel,
consent.
but
So
what
let's
should we
all
do?
let's tell her. Absolutely, let's tell her. But can we get the group together, maybe?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Thank you.
Anyway, welcome to the Phantom Thieves. You're an official member now,
metaverse.
whether you like it or not.
Palaces and personas.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
I know, Mr. Kitty is
I'll let
amazing.
that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you? Huh?
A cat's talking?
Oh wow, she finally
Took you long enough. And I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
Yeah, Morgana, we know
I
you are
see.
the best cat.
Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
Alright, the charm. You dropped this earlier.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet.
Which is
Of course
good.
I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned
Is
to the
3rd
guidance
place
office
not
this morning.
good?
I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve
Like being
my
in the
results
top
soon.
3 of any kind of
It would be
competition
due to my
seems
own
like a good
inability to
thing.
succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal
Yeah, it's a
talking
podium
about
finish,
how
exactly.
I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden, I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now.
Great, so can
then
we
again,
get her on the
How
team
did Yoshizawa
officially?
end up finding a palace in the first place?
She has the app.
Sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told
She
us.
has the app. The nav, perhaps?
The nav?
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right.
And it's broken again, right?
Sorry, this won't do any good.
Of course.
What's The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal. We couldn't
Still,
make its
it was a
ruler our
palace.
target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Boons! Hello! Thank you for the... I was not expecting the cheer. I was not expecting the cheer. If anything, I should be cheering for you. Happy birthday indeed. Happy birthday indeed. I mean, I technically already wished you a happy birthday in my last stream, but now it's officially your birthday where you are as well, and not just on my end. So once again, allow me to wish you a very happy birthday, and honestly, you didn't need to send bits my way. Use that money to do something nice for yourself on your birthday. And again, I guess it's not like 300 bits is too much money thrown out the window, but still. By the way, how's it going in terms of birthday plans? I assume like you said last time around, it didn't quite pan out because of the snowstorms. Unless some miracle happened and it worked out after all. But yeah, I hope you're spending. I hope you still had a nice birthday today, even if your plans kind of fell through, your original ones. Ah, it wasn't too bad. Good. Good to hear. Good to hear that you managed to act. Good to hear that it wasn't too bad. I guess. Yeah, no. It's just the snowstorm found out about it being your birthday and was like, okay, maybe I should chill out just a little bit. And that's what happened, I assume, totally. But yeah, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. You go and get back to your birthday dinner. You get back to that. I hope you have a very, very tasty meal. Enjoy yourself properly. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna go ahead and continue on with another actually rather enjoyable experience today. After, again, this is, as the title suggests, this is kind of this game's redemption arc for me. Because it definitely messed up previously, and this game does have to redeem itself a lot. But the fact that they're immediately throwing all this time of Kasumi at me, it's like the game knows what it needs to do. The game knows it messed up with the Okumura boss fight and is like, okay, I get it, you're mad, here's Kasumi, have fun. At least the game knows what's up.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Well, we're...
I think it's pretty obvious
You
here at this
are, aren't
point. Well, you caught us.
I knew it. Wait. That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing.
Maybe you did.
I'm really sorry.
We're coming after you
Don't worry
next,
about
Kasumi. Imagine we
With
said
that out of
that.
the way, what's your call?
Oh, Kasumi?
That's right. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
I do think so, and I would love for her to join us. As I already said. The only big problem, of course, being that she doesn't entirely agree with our motives. Or rather, with our methods. That was the problem. She doesn't really know our motives. Our motives are just to make the world a better place, which is a good thing. But yeah, she doesn't entirely agree with our methods, as she said. Which is why I'm not sure if she wants to join, but I'd certainly appreciate if she did.
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
If you need time to think about it, go right ahead.
You don't have to give us an answer
Yeah.
right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
I mean, she did say
When
she
I
doesn't quite
awakened to
agree.
my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So, that's why I can't join you at the moment.
At the moment.
Because you need to focus on your
She
gymnastics.
said at the moment.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
It's unfortunate. That'll be good training though. I'm just gonna say it's like you.
Thank you. But I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I sure
I'm
hope
glad
so.
you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before starting tomorrow.
I'm glad to hear it.
I do wonder whose palace that could
Well,
be though.
see you later.
Stadium twisted into a lab. I mean, eventually she'll be able to check the history on her nav. Eventually she should be able to check it and inform us. And then we can decide whether or not it's a target worth coming after. I mean, we've basically been presented the entrance into a palace on a silver platter here. Normally, after we figure out a target, we have to figure out, oh, okay, what is the place? What is the distortion? And here we already got in. We have all the data we need to enter that palace whenever we want. Well, as soon as Kasumi can check her nav history. So we just have to decide whether or not we need to come after that person.
I didn't expect even Yoshizawa to gain a persona. We ended up saving her, but I don't think she owes us or anything. That said, she'd definitely be a huge help if she joined us.
Check further back in the log. It must have been quite a while before. I mean, at this point, it's probably too far back to check. But, see, the thing is... Right, because before she said the thing about the lab at the stadium, she wasn't even talking. There was a bunch of other people that were just walking by that were talking. But before that, she was talking about multiple people. Pretty sure, yeah, she mentioned basically everyone. The vice principal, Maruki, and that teacher. I think she mentioned basically everyone who she talked with there recently. It could be any one of them. It wouldn't be Maruki. Because it wouldn't be. I mean, a lab would certainly fit him. A lab would certainly fit him, but it wouldn't be him. Which means maybe the vice principal is also a bit of a shady person. Doesn't seem entirely unlikely.
Father has been kind of acting a little odd lately. He has been cooped up in his study, and his voice lacks energy.
Yeah, because he's in the process of experiencing a mental shutdown. He's not quite at the full point of it yet, but his shadow has been killed, which, as we know, leads someone down the path of, oh god, there's no recovery. But hey, at least he didn't die instantly. That actually sounds quite similar to what Madarame went through.
And Madarame still had a change of heart at the end, don't worry, Haru. Is that so? Oh, my apologies, I don't mean to doubt you or anything.
Nobody has accused you of that. You just act a bit weird after the treasure gets stolen. Be hard not to worry about such a sudden shift.
Futaba knows all about that.
Yeah, I really gotta thank you again for helping me back then.
I feel better now after consulting with you all, thank you.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending.
They only introduced a month ago. Perhaps.
All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart.
And for him to perish. Ah, damn it, it's another day where I can't head out. They really don't allow me to do anything.
Hey!
Oh, I can't even play games. I can't do anything.
Well then.
Let's call it a day and go to bed.
Ah, did you get the nav data? Did you check the history?
Senpai, I'm sorry for messaging you so late. My phone's battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could.
You don't have to be so... Can I go back to bed? Wow. You don't have to be so polite.
It's just a decent thing to do. I just wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry that thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually.
Don't worry about it. The one in the black mask. We should have known.
No, please, it's fine. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana-senpai know as well. Anyway, I hope you have a good night.
If only Yoshizawa would join the Phantom Thieves, what a shame.
Hey, she said not yet. One day, maybe, but for now there's nothing we can do.
Yeah, we shouldn't press the matter. So, how are we gonna break it to the others?
Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos.
The public's dislike of Okumura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? We just texted them a moment ago and now the group chat has started up again. Couldn't have waited till the next day.
You've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now.
That's crazy. That's scary.
The security's tight, so it's been okay so far.
I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru. What about us? Are we gonna get all popular and shit again?
Let us not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down.
Guess we still have some problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now.
Yeah, not like there's a rush. telling the others.
Morning!
Oh, good morning. Today Haru's going to get sent off. Is almost here. We took the treasure, so all we have to do is wait. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos today?
We have like one objective in Mementos. There's really no need. I don't feel like it.
You have something else to do? Well, I won't force you. If the president has a change of heart, maybe our reputation will go up and we'll get more requests. So I want to get the requests we currently have out of the way at least.
We have one. There is no rush on doing that.
Well, shall we begin?
Well then, let's begin class. We'll start with a summary of the previous lessons.
Well...
Mr. Inu, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's all this?
Oh? I'm over to the faculty office, so make sure you take this time to study. Into Mementos if I have 2 or 3 requests. Well, last time I went into Mementos, I had like, what, 9 requests, I think? And I did all but one of them. That one was the one I couldn't complete because it was the cheater. So yeah, I did 8 requests and progressed with the cheater thingy. I really like pushing them off to do like a whole bunch at once, so I have as many days to... I can be as efficient as possible with the way I spend the days. As efficient as I can be without a guide, at least.
Kami's been kind enough to give us free time, so we better put it to good
What do you
use.
wanna do?
What's the plan? I'm going to read.
Makes any game easy. You know what? Let's go for game secrets right now. It's not a programming bug, it's a secret technique! Oh my god, it's not a bug, it's a feature!
Wow!
Secret technique, huh? Sounds like something Phantom Thieves would use, I think.
Oh!
So you finished reading Game Secrets. It was full of secret techniques for a bunch of games. We could beat any video game we want now. Although I guess it's up to you whether or not you actually want to use any of those cheats.
Alright.
You now know several secrets and cheats for video games. You can use these to lower the difficulty of these games, thus making them easier to beat.
Ah,
The teacher's back.
That's odd.
Who could have made that announcement? At any rate, let's return to our lesson for now.
yep.
That was close. Kami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. What shall we do about that request? It's a waste of time to just sit here and wait, don't you think? I'd like to keep reforming society, even if little by little, and I want to help the victims too. If it's alright with you, how about going to Mementos?
I already turned down on. I'm not gonna do it for you.
To perform an examination on you. I can close the office in the afternoon if you're going to come.
I can also finally start hanging out with Futaba. I haven't done that even once yet. I'm looking forward to doing it. But first, Maruki. Maruki needs the counselor persona. I am 99% certain of that, but I always double check. Counselor, yes. I do not have one yet, right? Yeah, so I need to make a counselor persona real quick. He's only rank 5, so I really need to move things along so I can make progress there. To the Velvet Room!
Hey, inmate!
Hey, Igor. I'll see if I can make one via fusion first and foremost.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execute. Let us begin the search.
Does not seem like I can make a counselor through fusion currently. Alright, so I guess I'll have to summon one then.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Okay, 3-9. That is the cheapest one.
This persona, you'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Are you finished? What?
And I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Alright, Maruki! I'm on my way. Maruki! It's been way too long.
Welcome.
Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect it to get a little less hot, huh?
Ah, yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really, you've been such a huge help, Erikun. So I wanted to talk to you, but do you have time? Help him out.
Thank you.
Thank you, Erikun. Oh, since we have time, I was hoping we could talk about cafe I'm staying at. I'm a big fan of their coffee.
Let's head out now.
I'll get dressed and then we can get going.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for coming over out of the blue. You must have a real knack for coffee, Erikun. This is fantastic. We've got curry too. I'd love to try some, but I think I'd better restrain myself for now.
You see...
It's about the research we've been discussing. I'm actually putting it all together in a paper. It's been really progressing lately, thanks in no small part to you. But I feel like I've hit another wall. So I'm sorry to bother you, but I'd appreciate it if you'd help me talk through this again. Now I can do that.
Thank you.
Really? Thank you. You're really saving me here. In deepening our understanding of the heart, I want to find a means of helping those who have been hurt by traumas. I already told you that was the point of my research, right? It's thanks to you that my project has come this far. But because of all that progress, I've realized a problem. One that may not have any solution. Even if my research makes great strides, even if we do find some miraculous way of healing psychological wounds, with the way things are now, I can only save the people directly within my reach. And isn't that enough? True, I guess. It's better than not being able to save anyone, but I can't just be satisfied with that. I mean, there are so many people out there suffering so badly they can't even speak up and let that pain out. This is a painful, cruel, bitter world, and there's only so much one individual can do to fight against that. I've said it before, working as a counselor only makes that more painfully obvious. I think our current way of doing things just isn't enough.
You know,
Deep down, I don't think it's enough that I can just help people around me, a few people out of billions. I want to help more people overcome their suffering. pain can strike the heart in infinitely diverse ways. In turn, we have infinite methods by which we can try to treat it. And like I said earlier, there are people who need help desperately, but can't ask for it, and can't even share their pain. Even if we had a full understanding of the human heart, and an effective treatment to soothe it, I don't think that would be enough to finally beat trauma. And I guess that's what I ultimately realized. So give up! So what can we do? I've been able to get the question out of my head, but I don't have any answers. I'm not used to that. If we could peer into the hearts of every person alive, diagnose, understand, and then remove the root cause of their pain, it sounds like something out of a dream. Let me put it this way. Counseling takes time because you have to really listen to each individual person, right? I just think it'd be better if there was some way of really understanding everyone's cognitions more quickly and accurately. Everyone's cognition, you say? Yeah, if only there was a way.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining. Mementos is everyone's palace. Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind, you wouldn't understand that.
Then again, that'd be impossible. Maybe truly understanding all people's hearts is beyond human capability. Yes! Maruki, there is a way. We know the way. We know the way. However, we can't tell you the way. Erkun, did I say something wrong? What if they're connected? Where's this coming from? Sure, they can connect, but... Oh, wait. Oh! You're right. My god, you're right. That's it, Erkun. The collective unconscious. If people's hearts are connected in the unconscious, their senses are shared subconsciously. It's so simple. Why didn't I realize it before? Yes, right, and if I can combine this with the theory I'm verifying, I can tie it all back to cognitive science, too. Cognitive science, you say? Yes, what about it? Oh, I didn't say earlier, the research I'm doing is on cognitive science. But I'm sorry, I need to go. I need to get this in my paper while it's still fresh in my mind. I knew it'd be worth bringing it to you. Thank you, Erkun. I swear I'll repay you for this. I can sense a powerful gratitude from Maruki. Rank 6!
Alright. Alright then.
Well, I need to get going. See you. Bye, Maruki. Oh, Erkun? Sorry for rushing out so suddenly earlier. Heavy breathing, pervert. Hentai. Kono hentai. Calm down, buddy. Sorry, I ended up running to the station on sheer adrenaline. I'm so out of shape though. Gotta do something about that. Anyhow, you helped me come to a major realization. The answer was right in front of me. I couldn't see it. All I need to do now is to focus on my paper. After all your help, I'm going to finish it, for your sake too. Seriously, thank you. Bye. Alright, how to spend the evening.
Father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him too. Is this what normally happens?
Madarame was in a similar state after we changed his heart.
It'll be okay, don't worry. All we have to do is wait.
You're right. I'll just believe it's going to work.
Oh, no! All that faith you have in... She believes us. She believes us. And he's gonna die. Her belief in us is gonna be tested real bad after this one.
Thank you, and sorry for asking so many times. I'll message you again if there's more progress.
I get why Haru is worried. But let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry. It'll be just like it always is.
Sure, it'll be just like it always is.
Hey, hey!
Got some sturdy armor. Yeah, I know. I already took care of that.
Hey, another box came for you. It's from Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Wait, that means I can order again. I'm pretty sure we'll see it this stream. 6 days is not a lot. We still have time.
Specky! Yeah. To see your master, so please request me.
First, I gotta order. Let's check Shady Commodities. Welcome, this is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now, you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. Once again, I'll have to purchase everything. Some transmutation material. Stagnant air and foul breath. Don't really like that too much. Anyway, as per usual, I'll buy everything. The 5-inch nail. They want me to spend a lot of money, so I will spend a lot of money. Perfect. So far, you've spent a total of 85,500 yen. Good news, Mr. Joker. You spent over 50,000 yen. Your member rank is now Dark. You can now purchase all of our Dark tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon. Alright. Now I could spend more money by calling Becky. Let's see. Who else is available right now? Alright, Kawakami won't really make any progress. Mishima and Hifumi are available. So it's between those three. The thing with Kawakami is she's only available for during specific times. But then again, Hifumi is also only available during limited times. So I think I might go for Hifumi right now. Let me double check though. Confidant. Mishima is rank 8. Hifumi is rank 7 and will go up. Kawakami is only rank 6. Let's see, Star or Temperance? Which ones do I have? I don't have Temperance. And I don't have Star either. And for Mishima, I don't need one. But I do have Moon, right? Yeah. You know what? In that case, I think I'll just go for Mishima right now. Then again, I should really utilize the fact that certain people... Because Mishima will probably be available any day of the week. I should probably focus on the ones that aren't available constantly. Also, hi, Debronicle. Speedrunning getting banned on any game in Roblox, but why though? But why though? You know what? Let's grab a Star Persona, I think. In any case, I need to go back to the Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate!
I want to be imprisoned! Take me!
You certainly seem composed.
Alright, first let's see if I can make something from fusion.
Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Priestess, magician, devil, hermit. I can't make any temperance or star. Well, I can, but not a new one, so it's not worth it. In that case, I'll summon one
Finished
again.
for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Alright, let's see. Star is the one I need. What's the cheapest star one I have? Adama,
This
alright.
persona, you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. Done already?
Yup,
What?
that is it.
It is time, inmate.
So I spent money for the persona, now I gotta spend money for the tickets, so I can use public transport to go over here. And hello, Hifumi.
My thinking gets sharper on rainy days. The sound of raindrops increases my focus. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach you shogi right now, or rather, from now on. I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate.
Fumi seems troubled. With my knowledge, if my knowledge was erudite level, I might be able to show Fumi her next move. I summoned a persona specifically for you. Wasted money. And then I bought a ticket to get over here. Wasted money. Alright, what was the one I needed for you? Temperance, correct? Yeah, temperance, okay. Well, let's hope that's not gonna be wasted money again. And we go back to the Velvet Room. My money!
Hey, inmate!
Or maybe now that I summoned that one, I can actually fuse a Temperance persona. Maybe, by some miracle, I have what I need to make one now rather than purchasing one.
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him! Let us begin the search.
Well, I can make a counselor. I can make a counselor now. Hooray. But I already summoned one, so now I don't need that anymore. Let me have a look at it, though.
You okay with this?
Ah, it's this one. I can only make temperances I already made. That would sacrifice a unicorn, which I definitely don't want. And Shikioji I also kind of like having. Mothman. Again, I don't really like doing any kind of fusions. Unless I get something new out of it, but... How good was Mothman?
Do you really
again?
need this?
Oh yeah, Mothman was that one. The one that has Almighty Boost and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'll just summon one, I guess.
Finished for now? Done already?
Wait, nope, no, I
What?
wasn't done.
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Temperance. Well, that one's relatively cheap. Sure.
This persona? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Done already? What? No slacking off!
I guess I'm spending a lot of money today. Alright. So first, I spent a lot of money on the shady commodities because I purchased everything. Then I purchased a ticket to the church and back, which I didn't use for anything. And I summoned 2 personas, one of which I didn't end up needing. A lot of money used up today, but that's fine because I have the money. And I'm actually gonna save all that wasted money. Anyway, let's call.
Oh!
Let's call the service.
Hi!
Hi, this is... Hi, Becky's so drenched and wet right now. Wait, it's you. Rain is the worst. It takes longer for my laundry to dry up. And I have to run the dryer for 10 minutes longer than usual. As long as you request me, I'll do your housework for just 5,000 yen. Alright. Call her over.
Then I'll head over.
Okay, I'll get dropped off from the store then. Please clean up your room and wait for me.
Here she comes. Hello, Teach. Kawakami seems happy that I requested her. Is it my imagination, or does she not look well? Maybe there's a way to make sure Kawakami has a good time. Oh, that's right, I have something Kawakami might like. Considering Kawakami, I feel like she'd be happy to receive something that would improve her life. Oh boy, art enthusiast. Something that would improve her life. I don't really have anything too amazing here, I think. I guess I'll just assume she likes flowers as well. Because none of this really strikes me as something that would improve your life. So take the vase, I guess. Excuse me, what? Oh god, of course. I should have known. Of course she's a gold digger. I mean, I have to pay her constantly to spend time with me.
Just for me, I wish I could have gotten something more expensive. Just kidding, thank you. Oh wow, this is cool.
Feels like I didn't really impress Kawakami much with my gift for her. I feel like my bond with Kawakami will grow stronger soon.
I'll see you later then.
I'll see you. And I can read!
You're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there?
Right, I can still improve at billiards one more time, so I might as well read this so I know the tricks for it. So yeah, billiard magician. Think of yourself as an entertainer.
Whoa. Check this picture out. This is basically a show considering how crazy this looks.
Oh!
So you finished reading Billiards Magician. Didn't know billiards could be so exciting. The book even had a detailed explanation and picture on how to do the masse shot that we were trying to figure out. But we'll have to see if you can actually pull it off. Let's go play sometime soon.
All right.
Can
now attempt a mass shot while playing billiards. Almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Well, here we are.
Textbooks open to page...
Picking up from last time, we were talking about the French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries, too, were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention. Erkun, take a look at this. The guillotine.
What is the answer?
This is a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. I know all about guillotines, for you see, I use them very regularly. Now, do you know who invented this instrument? Is there someone who... I mean, a lot of things were named after their inventor. But damn, having that in your name would be something. And it's actually the thing. Yes, it was named after the inventor. Oh.
This
Makes
is
sense.
Correct.
That's correct. This tool is named after him. By the way, Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, it's said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality.
Yay, I'm getting smarter.
Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. The revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale.
A social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution.
You say that now, except Okumura is... Well, then again, Okumura dying is not our fault. So it is a bloodless revolution on our end.
Hey, I'd like to speak with you about Eiko again. Please come down to the student council room when you have the opportunity.
We don't know. We don't know, that's true.
Hey, Free. I am. So... Actually, never mind. Hurry up and come home.
So yeah, I wanna go see what's up. Sorry, Futaba, can it wait until after I'm done with Maruki?
It's hard to stay calm when you're all into his way. Yeah, you still haven't finished that quest from the forum, right? Completing the quest is still a way of reforming society. Shall we take care of it?
No, absolutely not. I am busy, you see. Wait, Maruki isn't available right now. Huh. And then you can't increase Mar... I guess I can't. Huh. How curious that he's unavailable. I didn't think he would be. How weird. But I don't have a persona for Futaba, you see, that's the problem. I want to spend time with someone whose persona I have currently. I can spend time with Futaba at any time as well, I think. Any time during noon. So we have Shinya. I'm sorry, I do want to spend time with Futaba, don't get me wrong. I absolutely want to spend time with Futaba. Just patience. So we have Shinya. I definitely have the deaf persona for Takumi. Should I just get Takumi over and done with so I can get rid of that persona? I mean, again, she won't level up here, but I think I only need to level her up one more time, which should be done by hanging out with her like 2 more times. Pretty sure at least. Let me double check though. Yeah. She is on 9. Again, I won't get her... I won't really get her maxed out currently. But I should be able to get her close enough to max her out. Oh, but do I have a present she might like? That's the real question, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to give her a present. Items just for battles. I think that's just, yeah, to recover and stuff. Tools and materials. Is it actually in here? Is it in the treasure? Where are the items I can give to people? Where are the gifts? Oh, it's in here. Yeah, items and essentials, I think, yeah. Maybe? Or not? Ah, there they are. Found them. Is she a flower lover? I don't know. I have like 2 good gifts for like the katana keychain and the watercolor postcard. I have a feeling I know who they are for. And again with this one for the sweet tooth, again, another one where I'm pretty sure. So I have gifts for Ann and Yusuke, that isn't a problem. Maybe I should buy some more gifts before I, you know, head over and do the thing. There's no way this is just like a grocery store, right? They don't have any gifts.
Oh, what do you want?
Right, yeah. I mean, it's cheap, I'll buy that. You also don't have anything new in the second-hand shop? Not really. Something for transmutation I'll take, sure. Should I just go for it and hope that she appreciates flowers? I guess I'll just hope that she appreciates flowers.
Let's do it.
Hi, Takani.
Hey.
The evenings have been getting cooler. It's easy to get sick in that in-between period as the seasons change, so be careful. So, what are you here for today?
I want to do a clinical trial.
I wish I could study data outside once in a while. Like a spacious park? Somewhere that's not too crowded would be best. Maybe I'll look for one when I have some time. Alright, let's get to the clinical trial.
Closer thanks to the deaf persona. Hang out. Maybe I should invite her to Inukashira Park. Yes, she just talked about how she wanted to go there, so I'll absolutely invite her.
Inukashira Park? That might actually be a good idea. It's a bit far, but let's check it out. This place should work. The conditions here are perfect for gathering data outside of the clinic. This should also help me see reactions to more external variables, such as change in environment. Well then, shall we begin?
How's it hanging? Hi, games for you. It has been a while. It has been a while. How have you been? How have you been? As for me, since you asked how it's hanging, I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. I'm very excited because this coming week, Tribe 9 will finally release to the public. And as an official member of the XP Vanguard, I keep bringing it up whenever I have the opportunity to. Because I'm just so happy that that happened to me. Anyway, as an official member of the XP Vanguard, I feel like it is my obligation to be hyped about the game's release. I would be hyped even if I wasn't part of the XP Vanguard, but that just adds another layer to it. Launch my game on RPG Maker. Taking a break right now from learning Python. Alright. I see. You probably earned that break after publishing your game. Is the game doing well? Did you already get a few downloads? Have you launched your game on RPG Maker? Like launched as in people are already playing it, I assume, right? If so, how's the feedback? Hope things are going well. Well, then shall we begin? What's on today's menu? Well, aren't I lucky to have such a cooperative test subject? You really are helpful. Now then, strip and go for a swim in that lake. As you command, I shall now strip. In most downloading game, but now it fell to 7th today. Still, 3rd most downloaded on release day? And 7th today? That is... I don't think that's bad at all. By any means, that's not bad. I assume there's a bunch of other games that are also performing quite well, so for you to be in the top 3... Actually, we were talking about it earlier in the stream. Top 3 is a good thing. Really good. Only kidding. Imagine I was already in the middle of undressing. Only kidding. Wait, why are you already halfway naked? What are you doing? We're going to do a control test. I want to record some data without you having taken any medicine. I need some comparison data, and today I'm going to gather every last bit of it. The more test data I have, the more helpful it'll be. This is important, so don't slack off.
Then...
Okay, now go for a run. About 5 kilometers should do. Not kidding this time. I feel like my bone of Takumi will grow stronger soon. I didn't even need a present! Let's go!
I'm grateful.
Okay, well done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next time I hang out with her, I'll max out her confidant. Sometimes I feel it's inadequate. You really shouldn't feel like anything. Honestly, I feel like you absolutely deserve the top 3. Nothing to feel inadequate about there, I think. At least in my opinion. Also, hey there!
Inmate, I trust you haven't forgotten about your special assignment. We will be waiting in front of our door. We expect you to accept this task with enthusiasm.
I assume if they specifically call me, it's something that's only available for a limited time. Because I was told that there are some events that are only there for a limited time, so maybe I should. But first, crossword. Alright. Let's see what we got. Down, void between objects. Vein spinner, I don't even know what to think of that one. Not quite a warning. Alright, we'll figure this out. Void between objects. For no reason, I had a few times. I see. Well, I'll check on them anyway. Quite a warning. Alright, this one's a little bit tough. objects, 3 letters. Can't wait for Persona 6, hopefully it will. I haven't played Metaphor, and honestly, with Persona 6, I don't know when I'll play it. I'll probably play Persona 3 Reload first. Whenever that is. Whenever I'll get to that. Okay. This is one of those crosswords where I am stumped a little bit from the beginning. I need to think. It's only 3 letters for a void between objects. A gap? Gap could be it. That makes the most sense. Tornado also high, Tormuse. For the localized destructive storm, that makes a lot of sense. But before I finish that, I do want to figure out if we can kind of get the other stuff too. But anyway, hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. We spent some time with Kasumi earlier, by the way. Kasumi also awakened her persona. Just randomly. She didn't join our team, by the way. That's the first time we saw someone awaken their persona and not join our team. But Kasumi went into a palace and got her persona awakened. That's intriguing. And when it comes to her element, she uses bless attacks. So, yeah, that's... honestly, I feel like it fits for her to use bless, for her to use the bless element. It makes perfect sense for her. What could a vein spinner be? Is it something like a gust? I mean, we have the letters and it would fit. How about I just put in gust for now? Because it's the only word that comes to mind that would kind of fit the theming and everything. But quite a warning. I'm gonna put in gust for now and we'll see how that works out. Again, there's one letter that is not gonna end up used. One of the O's is gonna go down there, obviously. I can't put it in because then it ends automatically. There's one extra letter that isn't gonna get used. The other ones fit in here somehow. For not quite a warning. Yeah, we both said it first in that case because of the delay. We both said it first. Yeah, great minds and all that. What are the odds of this right here being a sh sound, so that being an H? Could be an SH. Maybe? But what would that lead into? I mean, that could lead into shoe, but how would that help for not quite a warning? Actually, no, it wouldn't. That would be if the O and E were inverted. Never mind. That doesn't work either. We also have an I. I, E, and O are the three vowels we have. We have 3 vowels to choose from for this big old word that ends in an O. I guess we might... if we really can't think of it, it's not like we need to complete this. We only need to add the O down there and we complete the crossword. Part of me wants to figure it out, but I honestly don't know what to think about. Not quite a warning. You haven't given up yet? Alright, let us think. Put our brains to good use. I don't quite think these are... I don't think these are quite wrong. Like, gust for vein spinner. I mean, it's the only 4-letter word based on weather that kind of makes sense here. And this is definitely weather themed. And the gap for the void between objects, I mean, what other 3-letter word could it be? Any other storms you can think of? Are you saying... What if it's a typhoon? What if it's not tornado, but it's typhoon? If it's... That could also work. Maybe we were on the wrong track the whole time and it's not tornado, but it's actually typhoon. Shall we try that maybe? And then see if that makes it easier to figure out the other word. Alright, we need to save the N for down there, in which case, let's see, what else could we make here? Okay, now this is a very, very different set of letters we have available here. Advisory! Okay, you got it. I think that would be it then. Yeah, we were wrong with the tornado, I guess. But to be fair, tornado would have also fit and it would have made sense. We had the letters for it. It was the exact right number of spaces. It is a localized destructive storm. It just wasn't the one we were looking for. Imagine if I just was like, okay, I'll give up, I'll just put in the O, and then we found out it didn't work. We were so sure of ourselves, too. Got it, the answer is typhoon. Typhoon refers to a tropical cyclone with sustained winds of at least 118 kilometers per hour, located within the northwestern Pacific Ocean area. Japan's official tropical cyclone intensity scale features 3 categories for these storms: typhoons, very strong typhoons, and violent typhoons.
Alright.
I see.
And I can figure that one out.
Nice.
I'm a bit smarter. I got smart. Potentials as a storm expert. You do, you messed up. Alright, now who did I want to spend? Oh right, I wanted to check in on the wardens. Because they messaged me after all. So I'll check on the wardens, and if they aren't available after all... Because they specifically called me. They specifically called me. I sure hope they... Yep, Well then.
What are you gonna do today?
You specifically called me, so I had a feeling you would be available.
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one halfway detached from this world. It is said that the time spent there is like that of a dream. Men and women of all ages swarm the land, forgetting reality in search of happiness and wonder. This sounds like a similar form of escapism as the fantasies we saw in the movie theater. A sinister trap that ensorcels humans. If such a place truly exists, then we must observe it in action ourselves. Does this location sound at all familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately.
Similar to the movie theater? I don't know what it could be. I'm sure he's about to say it. Nowhere comes to mind. I guess we haven't been there yet.
It appears you're unaware of such a location. Are you really working hard at your rehabilitation? If you don't know the place, then you better find it quick. If there's a limit to what you can discover on your own, you may want to turn to the knowledge of others. I've heard of someone who resides deep within the minds of the masses, who has the book with this information. Perhaps you should begin your search there.
I guess I need to read more.
Point back to us the moment you got it.
Alright. Let me check my items. Because I do know I have some books on travel spots. And I think that's in key items, that's where it is. That might be it. Date spots geared towards adults. Nightlife hotspots. Okay, I need to read that book once I have the time to. And then I can hang out with the wardens again. That should probably be it. It's not the aquarium, we already went there. Yeah, that has to be it. Alright, another time then. I guess for now, I'll try to get more of Oya out of the way, so I don't have to worry about her too much in the future.
Oh, honey.
You should come here a lot. I don't really mind, but keep yourself in check, okay? Hi, Oya.
Hey!
So you came, Phantom Thieves believer. I wonder what's next now that the Medjet case is over. But how the heck would you know, right? Right? Can I talk to you about Kaya for a bit?
Well, that was a drastic shift in topic. Let's hang out with her.
Okay.
Okay, sit down.
Damn it.
It's no use. All my connections who knew where Kaya are gone, thanks to the chief and my publisher. Well, say something.
So, I have a pet cat? Like what? You seem tired.
You can tell? Well, I guess it is pretty obvious. Pulling these consecutive all-nighters is really wearing me down.
At this rate, you're going to work yourself to death. You've been meeting your quota, right?
Shit.
Of course, they'll fire me if I show any signs of weakness. The chief really wants me to mess up, but I'm not going to give him the satisfaction.
He's like some kind of tyrant.
Tell me about it.
I guess that's someone else whose heart I have to change.
It's a race to see whether I can find Kaya before he crushes me.
That's not good. Shouldn't you do something about the chief before you keep chasing Kayo-chan's case?
There's nothing I can do about it. A guy like that, he's rotten to the core. And despite how he acts, the higher-ups like him. I have no one to go to. It's over.
Yeah, he didn't seem like the kind of guy to change his mind. Unless we change his heart. At this rate, you won't be able to continue your investigation. What do you think, kid?
Well, it's going to get crushed under the weight of her quota if the situation doesn't change.
I need to do something about the chief and help her.
I'm gonna die.
Tell me more about him.
Why, you gonna try find his weakness? His name is Shinpei Honjo. I heard that he's a good husband, and he used to cover economic foreign policy.
Ugh.
I hope it's just me overthinking things, but he's seen your face, you know. Don't go trying anything heroic.
She's saying this for your own good. Got it, kid?
I wonder where Kayo is. Sorry, but I don't feel like getting any info from you today.
Sorry.
Thanks for coming all the way out here, though. I'll see you around.
I need to free Oya from her chief's oppressive demands. Request received. Fighting for truth in journalism. Alright, now we have 2 mementos requests. Ooh. We're getting so close to the day. If the Phantom Thieves are doing it, then it shouldn't be a problem. Really though, who are they? If I met them, it would be love at first sight. What are they waiting for? Hurry up and do it already. Heroes have an obligation to rescue the weak. We already did it, you idiots. We already did it. Just be patient. Skipping straight to after school today, huh? Hi 777, bye 777.
Now's our chance.
To think my slump would continue to this point. At this rate, I will be forced to turn to my last resort. There is a place I would like to go. However, it is impossible for me to go there by myself. I beg of you, please accompany me. Thank you so much for the other day. I feel like our discussions really will help me make some strides in our research. Do you think I could get your help today as well? Well then, let's go. Sure, thank you. I'm looking forward to it. See you at the nurse's office.
Well, shall we begin?
Well, let's get started. For today's topic, let's see. I'd like to hear your opinion on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Why me? What an interesting topic that you would come to me about this. Why does everyone wish to talk to me about them? The ones who steal the desires of criminals and reportedly force them to confess. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess they've taken an I've taken an academic interest in them. You really are dedicated. I don't know about that, it's just a gut feeling I have. But I get the feeling the Phantom Thieves' work and my own research are rooted in the same principles. That's why I've decided to analyze them from my own perspective. For example, there's the matter of their methods. According to those calling cards they send out, their stated method is to steal your desires. How is such a feat even possible? Any ideas, Erkun? I'm gonna bounce it back to him. How about you, Maruki? Haha! See, when dealing with an academic, you always bounce the questions back to them. That's how it goes, I guess. Question for a question, huh? That's unusual for you, but let's see. I suppose it'd be possible if there was some material proxy for their desires. Yes, there will be. There always is. Erkun, do you remember that story with the cookies? In that experiment, the desire for the cookies actually changed the way people tasted them. I think we can look at this in the same way. They're not something easily perceived, but desires have a tremendous effect on our cognition. Put another way, if that desire is gone, your cognitive perception of the cookies skews back to normal. So, does that remind you of anything? The change of heart?
Right.
3 triples! That is good. That is good. That means we definitely should be able to jump straight into the next one after this is over as well. That's right, the Phantom Thief's own change of heart. That's the basis of my theory. Their theft of desire is not metaphorical, but something more direct. We still don't know exactly how they steal these desires, of course, but if this idea of physical, tangible desires can be actualized, I think it logically follows that they can be taken away. In In a world of intangibles, let's say a world composed of the contents of people's hearts. Well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires like any other treasure. Hey, Urkun, do you think I'm getting anywhere here? I have no clue. Sounds pretty far-fetched. It's intriguing! I'll give you that! Totally can't confirm that one. And another triple! Man, I am on a roll with Maruki here. You think so too, Urkun? If it's actually anywhere close to the truth, it'd be incredible. If only he knew that he nailed it! And again, we'll probably never know for sure unless we could ask one of the Phantom Thieves themselves. Maruki, if only you knew! I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. Feels like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper.
Thank you.
Thank you, Urkun. I can sense Maruki's heartfelt gratitude to me. Rank 7, Flow Boost. Raises the chance of flow succeeding. Alright, I'll take that gladly. More stat buffs. Now, today's mental training technique, how about something like this? Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
SP up. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Thank you.
Well, see you.
Hope we can chat again sometime. Does he know? Does he know? Yeah, the meme. Does he know? Bruh, if only he knew.
Ah, you're back.
I am back.
So I bought a dart set online. I told you got mad at me for throwing them in the house. Seems like this whole national acclaim thing has us on edge. So let's chill a little.
What do you want to do?
No, I don't want to go play darts. I'm only gonna do that when we actually have more team members again. She doesn't want to hang out, she just wants to play darts. Not actually progress. But I can progress with Kawakami right now. So I guess I'll do that. Or Mishima, but I guess Kawakami this. I'm sorry, she's only available during the day, I think, for actual hangouts. Let's wait for Okumura's bots. Ah, fair, because I didn't know. But yeah, we can only hang out with Futaba during the day, it seems. And, well, during that time, the problem is that I'm currently busy with Maruki.
Oh!
Alright, let's call the service.
Hello, are you perhaps Ersan? That voice on the phone wasn't Kawakami. Maybe you should ask for more details.
Who is this? I did in fact not know, yeah.
This is the head nurse at Aoyama Hospital, speaking on behalf of Kawakami-san. Kawakami-san actually collapsed, and she's been admitted to our hospital. Do you know our hospital's address? Her room number is... This isn't good, let's head over there right away.
Damn it, why does she not speak up about this stuff?
Jeez.
Hi, Kawakami.
I'm just a little overworked, no need to make a big deal about it. But thanks for coming all this way to visit me. How could I collapse at a time like this? I really need to make some money. How am I going to make today's payment?
There you are! What's going on, Miss Kawakami? I called the school, but no one answered.
What?
Tsukasa-san?
Oh boy, this is where we also get our another target. We're getting a bunch of mementos requests now, I think. You contacted the school? Well, you weren't answering your phone, and when I thought you finally answered, it was a nurse who told us you were here. It's really an inconvenience for us when you miss a payment, you know.
Now, it's not like she wanted to collapse, but our credit card payment is coming up soon, so we'll need you to transfer the money. I'm sorry.
these Takase-kun's guardians, the ones I mentioned the other day, they took care of him.
Who's this?
He's one of my students. He came to visit me.
Messing around with another student, huh? You never learn, do you? And after all you did to him.
I'm sorry. So, when are you going to transfer the money? I should be able to send it out tomorrow.
Don't strain yourself.
Raccoon, we're not asking you to do anything out of the ordinary.
Don't act so tough, kid. Our precious adoptive son, Taiki, died because of this woman. We can't kill them. That's not how we Phantom Thieves roll, even though I really want to sometimes. Honestly, she should have been fired.
That's not...
Just give us the mementos request. Give us their names. What are your names? Please, please. See, Spinner, the thing is, we first need to change their hearts, then have them give all the money back to Kawakami. All the money that she paid them, they have to give back. It's actually better that way. These two should spend the rest of their lives paying back their debt. Let them spend the rest of their life paying back their debt. That's much better than ending them with a mercy kill. And Kawakami gets something out of it. And yet she doesn't know her place. And she still continues to teach. We're gonna need you to show some remorse for what you did to him. In a material and undeniable way.
I understand. I will pay you, so... It's not like we're trying to extort you.
They totally are.
But who was it that convinced Taiki to start studying when he needed to be working? The schoolwork on top of his part-time jobs overwhelmed him, which led him to that accident. Poor Taiki, it's almost like he was murdered.
Yes, by you, not by Kawakami. So you no longer feel regret? In that case, perhaps we should sue the Board of Education. Or should we chat with your school? Either way, your days as a teacher would be over. Well, we're looking forward to receiving your payment. I read How to Scam for Dummies, apparently.
I have to figure out a way to make more money. Guess transferring to our sister company is the only way.
Think this through more.
I can't believe I'm getting scolded by my student. Why? Why are you so interested in helping me? I'm not worth it. You know what? I'm gonna stop worrying about it. The money, I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells me to do.
Oh my god. This is... Meow.
So tired.
Oh, she collapsed and is in the hospital. And, we just got into a bunch more trouble. She's really overworking herself. She is really overworking herself to make money. Because she still keeps paying, those two idiots. I don't know if you were there for that discussion or if you remember, but basically one of her students that she tutored privately, was completely overworked and died in an accident. In a traffic accident because yeah, I don't know the exact details, but definitely it had something to do with that student being overworked. She was privately tutoring that student so he could actually do well in school because he didn't get good grades. He didn't get good grades because he was forced to work in his free time. Because the two relatives who took him in, well, they didn't do anything for him. He had to take care of himself. He had to pay rent. He had to pay for all his food, do everything himself, work, and study for school. And they blame Kawakami. They blame Kawakami because she sat down and helped him study and get more, you know, and they... Basically, the long and short of it is, instead of blaming themselves for forcing that kid to work and everything, they instead blame the teacher for getting that kid to study and do well in school. And so, they now extort money out of her in way of reparations for their son's death. Well, not son, but the kid they took in. They blame her and ask for reparations on a regular basis, and she constantly has to overwork herself now to make that money. And they just showed up in the hospital, where she ended up because she collapsed from overworking herself. She collapsed from overworking herself, and those two idiots show up to her hospital room to ask, hey, by the way, when are you sending the money? So tired. All I really want is a way to apologize to Takase-kun. So if his guardians demand money, then I just have to pay them. I mean, it is the wrong choice, but we can't just tell her that straight up, right? She is partially blaming herself, but the main thing is the way they are phrasing it. How dare you push that kid into overworking himself by studying when he could just be focusing on work rather than school? He doesn't need school if he can just support himself by working straight up, those part-time jobs and everything. And by getting him to actually study, you totally pushed him to overworking himself and into his death. I guess I'll just tell her to just rest for now. Just rest for now. Sorry, I'm not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. I'm going to get some rest. I appreciate you coming to visit me today. It made me really happy. I feel like Kawakami's starting to depend on me. Yeah, not actual parents, but legal guardians.
All right.
I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry. The IVs here work really well. Visiting hours are over.
I'll see you later then.
Get home safe, okay? Man, I feel so bad for Kawakami. It's hard to stay calm when all you can do is wait. Yeah.
Yeah, requests. I know. Don't care about the requests.
What are you doing today, Code-kun? I just finished up some student council work. Had a lot on my mind and can't really concentrate. Let me know if anything comes up. I'll be at school for a little while longer. Are you going to train? I thought you wanted to get better. I'll be at the arcade today. It would be fun to hang out with you.
They're all nice. However, is Maruki available? He is. Well, in that case, everything else goes out the window because we're spending time with Maruki. Time for some counseling. Maruki!
Welcome.
Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect it to get a little less hot, yeah? Oh, do you have time right now? Can I talk to you about this theory I've come up with? I feel like I've become closer with Maruki thanks to the counselor persona. Yay! Help him out.
Oh, sounds great.
I'm so glad to hear that. Come on in, take a seat. Tell me the details.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming. So today I'd like to start off with our usual topic. Not? Had you going there, didn't I? Erkun, you're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you've had one too. I'm good on cookies. What do you mean? Thanks, but I should get going. What do you mean?
Good question. Again, when it comes to Maruki, if you have the option to ask a question, always ask the question. He likes it. He's an academic. He likes when we ask him questions. Again, last time I hung out with him earlier today, he asked me a question, and instead of answering, I reflected it back at him by saying, "What do you think, Maruki?" And that was also a triple. He likes the questions. That is good. Good question. So I recently found this delicious looking buffet. It's apparently very well regarded. Has all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. I'd like to take you to that buffet. That's my way of thanking you. How does that sound? Oh, but now we have 2 questions. I'm gonna say, can you afford that? Ah, it's only a double. I guess the other one would have been better. Don't sell me that short. I've at least saved up enough to express my gratitude to someone who deserves it. Well, that settles it then.
Okay, let's go.
We should head over there now, before they get too busy. Going out to eat with my school counselor.
Now.
Alright, now this is all on me today. No holding back, eat as much as you please. I'll just be thankful here. I know this is a question mark. Still, I'll just... Thanks for the food. Yeah, the one time it's not appropriate. Just go for the itadakimasu. Dig in. Although, maybe I went a little overboard for my first trip. Alright, sorry. Would you mind if I asked you about something before we eat? It's about my paper. Shirasawa? Huh? Maruki? I knew it, Shirasawa in the flesh. What are you doing here? That's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Oh, and who might you? Who might this be? Oh, he's how do I put it? For a school counselor, he's got some loose therapeutic boundaries. Very loose. But hey, I guess having a good connection to students will help with understanding them better. And I guess in his case that means going out to eat. He's how do I put it? It's complicated. I mean, yeah, you did write it wrong. But almost correct. That second T should be a D. And there should be a U at the end. And I think other than that, it looks fine. Ah, this is a tough one. This is a really tough one. I don't know what to say here. I feel like I shouldn't say it's complicated because he's also already thinking. I should give some kind of answer. I don't know if I can confidently declare myself his pupil. I mean, I would want to, but I don't think I can. I guess I should just come out and say we've made a deal. Because that's just the honest truth, basically. Because that's the most I can do. I don't know, I feel like none of these choices are the best. Deal? Not over anything shady, is it? Okay, there we go. Apparently that was good. Saying you're a student makes it really weird that he's buying meals for you. Saying it's complicated also sounds bad. Yeah, I guess I picked the good option here. No, not at all. Anyway, this is Erkun. Nice to meet you, I'm Shinosawa. Shinosawa was one of my colleagues back in college. He's the one who recommended I pursue a counseling career. And I hear it's been doing you some good too. I catch wind of your goings-on every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief you have so much more compassion than most. But you can also be a bit too carefree. You didn't have to mention that part, not that I can refute it. But anyway, tell me more about how you've been. Fill me in on this guy too. Oh, but aren't you here with others? What about them? It's fine, we just happened to swing by here. They won't mind my being away for a bit. And do you think you two are really gonna be able to tackle all that food on your own? So that's your game, huh?
That's...
What? Oh, right. So, you're a student at Shujin Academy, Erkun. They've been on the news an awful lot this year. And that's why you're counseling now? Yeah, but only part-time. So what are you two doing at a place like this? This isn't some kind of private counseling session, right? He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Research? I had meant to mention this earlier, but my paper's finally almost finished. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's all thanks to you, though. Paper? The one you were doing research for? You mean you're still... Yep, I'm still at it, even after all of what went down. Oh, now that is an interesting way to word it. You want to share a little bit of your backstory, Maruki? Remember what I told you? That I'd finish this paper no matter how long it took me? Maruki. You blow my mind sometimes, I swear. You've got to be the most stubborn man in this world. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. Oh, seriously? I'd be more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publications in college. Huh, really? Of course, man, why not? In fact, that's it. This is now officially a celebration. The meal's on me today. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating Erkun today. Don't worry so much. Don't you want to congratulate him too, Erkun? I don't care who pays! I sure do. See, he's up for it too. I do appreciate it, but I have to say I have mixed feelings about this. Oh, don't sweat the details. Go on, let's go for a second round. We've got to hit up the meat section, and the vegetables, and the beans.
That was great.
Ooh, what a feast. I think I've hit my caloric intake for the entire week. Yeah, man, I'm gonna get an earful for piling on the pounds. By who? My girlfriend, or my fiancé to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. Huh, I see.
Huh?
Wait, married? Yep, married. Now you're the only one left from school who's still flying solo. Damn. Sorry to hear that, Maruki, but that's not a bad thing. Some people just take it slow, and there's no harm in doing that. In that, just gotta be sure to find the right one. I mean, I'm also hopelessly single, so there's that. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still... I actually forget I said anything. You were going to ask about Rumi, right? Don't worry, it's fine. Again, I don't feel like we should assume anything, especially considering they said he's flying solo. We could be direct and ask about it. But I feel like I want to be considerate and give them space if they need it. Should I leave you two to talk about... should I leave you two to talk? It's okay, there's no need. Rumi was my girlfriend back when I was still a student.
Well,
I was just too spineless at the time, and we broke up in the end. A girlfriend of yours. He got vicious. Sadly, no.
Hold on.
It's not like a tragedy or anything, though. He's totally happy now. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort right now. This was supposed to be a celebration, yet I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well. And with your paper almost finished too. Hey Erkun, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. Yet talking about me like I'm some sullen kid. But I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true, Erkun. I can sense Maruki's intense trust in me. Rank 8! We're getting so close!
Alright.
To maxing out the Counselor Confidant! Well, should we get going? Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously going to review it for you. I won't. I'll be in touch soon.
Be careful, okay?
Thanks for spending some time with me. Make sure you're careful on the way home. Oh, sorry, that was it. Spend some time with me. Make sure you're careful on the way home. Well, here we go. Yep. Hey, it's me. I was supposed to treat you today, huh? Sorry things didn't go as planned. Shibusawa's always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. He's a good friend. That's true, he's actually helped me out a lot. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you'll bring me good luck with him too. Or maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. Well, see you later. Bye, Maruki. Alright, time for the evening.
Ah, you're back.
I'm back.
Yo.
Well, a box came for you.
Hey! What do you get?
Ah, it's all the stuff I ordered.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you bought stuff from Shady Commodities.
Well, if that stuff arrived, it's time to order again. Let's check Shady Commodities. Welcome, this is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. Alright, once again, I'll purchase everything. Transmutation material. Medium chance of bless insta-kill on all foes. Expensive, but I'll take it. Curse insta-kill on all foes. A spirit camera. Camera destroys those who are afraid. I'll take. Side damage and nuke damage. Black rope for transmutation. Spirit sense mirror. 50 curse to all foes. I'll take the nail. I'll take everything. Alright. I've bought everything once again. Good news, Mr. Joker. You've spent over 100,000 yen. Your member rank is now Chaos. Oh, Chaos, you say? We do know all about that. You can now purchase all of our Chaos tier products. You've reached our highest member rank, so this is our full lineup. We can't thank you enough. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon. Alright, who messaged me?
Zero Messi, are you hungry? Leave it to Becky. Oh wait, did you need to request me? That's something I want to talk to you about.
Well, might as well. Might as well make that progress with Kawakami. Request her. I'm spending so much money recently. I'll come talk to you.
Thank you very much. Wait for me, Master.
Hey, hey!
I actually really like the antique feel of this room. But I have to say goodbye to it today. Thing is, I've decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. The Kase-kun's guardians keep increasing their demands. So this is just what I have to do.
Please reconsider.
I did, and this is what I came up with. Takase-kun's guardians say the only way to apologize to Takase-kun is by paying them.
I can buy anything. I can. But oh boy. Kawakami, please just give us their names. Give us their names, please.
That's not true, then what's the right thing to do here? I wonder if I can escape all this if I quit being a teacher. People like me have no right being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I won't have to pay them. That's why I'm going to quit both my teaching job and my maid job. What do you think?
That's what you're running away.
Another scolding, huh? But you're right, I'm just running away. Now I think about it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. If I really felt bad for what happened, I would have resigned the day he died. And yet, I still felt the need to teach. I wonder why I felt that way, why I feel that way even now.
Try to remember, that's your answer, take a look at yourself. Oh, I'm really not sure about this one. I guess I'll go for this. That's your answer. I don't know.
Oh, that's right. I decided the way to apologize to him was to make sure there won't ever be another student like him. Because I might have been able to save him if I hadn't been afraid of rumors or labels back then. I wanted to become a teacher who takes care of her students. That's the mindset I had. But now I spend all my free time at part-time jobs, just so I can continue working as a teacher. I put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner so I could make apology money. That's where it all went wrong. Can't make things right with Takase-kun like this.
Mistakes can be fixed.
I'll be the teacher I aspire to be. That's the right way for me to make amends to Takase-kun. From here on, I refuse to pay them any more money. And that is my answer. Well, what do you think?
I'm gonna say be confident in your answer.
You're right.
There we go.
Can't get the right answer from someone else. It can only be found from within. I learned that from you. In a way, you're my teacher. Just kidding.
Feel Kawakami's trust in me strengthening. And that's rank 8.
All right.
I've been so worried about making money that I haven't been paying attention to my students, especially to you. I averted my eyes from you because you were labeled, just like the Takase-kun was. But from now on, I'm going to protect you too. As your teacher, I will never betray you.
I'm also gonna say... I could just say that's reassuring. Should I just go with it? Or should I go for the mutual? I am gonna say the mutual thing. I want to protect you. Yeah. That kind of line only works from someone old enough to handle his own household chores. But thanks. I'll speak with the Takases. I'm not going to run anymore. Everything should be fine as long as I talk to them face to face. It won't be fine, and the next time we meet, you'll give me their names so I can change their hearts. Alright, it's time for me to go.
Thanks.
Thank you. See you later.
Good night.
Oh.
How is this, Master? Thank you so much for today. Oh wait, I was supposed to stop working as Becky by today. To be honest, I always kind of knew in my heart I couldn't go on like this forever. But I felt so stuck facing it alone. It's thanks to you that I actually figured out what I need to do.
I'll do anything for you. Anything. You're welcome.
You're a sweet kid. I haven't really recognized all you've done, so thank you, really. Get to bed early tonight. Lack of sleep is basically poison for your body and mind, okay? Good night.
What now? How could that be at this hour? Someone's gonna spend the day here tomorrow.
Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You are cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sell you forth into a realm of true figurine geekdown.
Oh, Futaba's inviting you out. So, what'll it be? You going to Nakano? How could I decline? Okay, I've kind of... When it comes to playing darts, like those typical activities and stuff, I've kind of turned her down. Because it's, you know, the typical activities and everything, but... Straight up, Futaba asking me for a special event with her. How could I? How could I decline? I'm gonna commit. Of course I'll go.
Well said. Then we're going to go see Nakano tomorrow. I'll send you directions, so read them.
Better take a good look at your map so you don't get lost. Don't forget darts with Haru. One day. Nakano, chow down, hang out, and shop to your heart's content. Nakano's got it all. Wanderlust. Between ramen, bars, and a huge shopping complex. It's a joy to explore.
Alright.
You now have information on a new hangout spot. Nakano Commerce Building District. Well, guess that's how we're spending the Sunday.
You see that limited edition model? It's so high quality. Way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on their clothes. I want it so bad, but you could get sushi 10 times for that kind of money.
Better start saving? Better start saving.
Saving up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it. But how many years of allowance would I need? Fine. I guess I'll just have to settle for staring at it.
Would you? I was not expecting to run into you.
Next up, wait a sec. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I want to say he's Yakuza, but...
I know him.
Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay?
Don't worry so much. Oh, well, look who it is.
Yo.
Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here.
He's talking to us, we're dead.
Who's the little lady? Technically my neighbor or basically my sister? Do I really want a sister zone Futaba? I don't really want to sister zone her. But At the same time, this implies more emotional closeness than simply saying, oh, she's my neighbor. I want to go for the emotional closeness play here, but again, at the same time, it's the sister zone. I don't want her to be in the sister zone. Ah, this is a tough one. You say technically my neighbor, which is true, but I'm gonna go for the emotional closeness play here. Basically my sister. Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge.
You know this guy?
He's my boss. What, like for a job? I guess you could say that.
Wait, like the military store?
Oh, you know it.
Yeah, I mean, yes, sir.
Relax, kid, I don't bite. So what brings you here? Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here.
Wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? What about that model gun in the second floor display case?
Oh, yeah, that's probably one of ours.
The level of detailing on that one was crazy. Like, the parallel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find.
Oh, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them.
Really?
Yeah, really. See you around. Well then, that went well.
He's kinda scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy.
I went home after shopping with Futaba.
Ah, you're back.
I'm back. Oh, that's a lot of text messages. No, I'm not available. No, I'm not available.
I see.
Actually, I didn't read the messages yet. Evening, it's Lala from Crossroads. Can you take a shift today? My regulars just whooshed in like a drunken tornado. It's obviously to get a little extra pay for it. I'm not that bad a boss. Yeah, let me know. And guess who we just met today and who's now texting me because we reminded him we exist. Yo, gun enthusiast. Stop by the shop if you can. Alright, let's think this through first. Alright, Fumi ain't available. Okay, so EY is available. The cheerful fortune teller is still grayed out. Which means it's basically only EY. Okay, EY, what persona do I need for you again? The weapon stealer, the hanged man, okay. Do I have one? Of course I don't. Why would I? It's too nice if I had one. Alright, so I need to hang someone real quick.
Hey, inmate!
I also really need to spend time with them, but before I can do that, I need to read about something first, it seems.
Time for some rehabilitation. You
Can
wish to
I
perform it,
create
let
a
us
hanged
begin the
man?
search.
I can.
You okay with this?
That gets rid of you. I want to get rid of you at some point anyway. So that is good. It also gets rid of my temperance. I don't need Dev anymore because next time I hang out with Takemi, I'm guaranteed to advance her anyway. Yeah, next time I hang out with Takemi, she's guaranteed to go to the maximum confidant rank. Which means I can get rid of my Dev persona at this point. Temperance, I mean, it's a little bit sad to get rid of that because I do kind of still need that one. But right now, Hangman is more important. And that's a new thing I get, so sure.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I'll take Latin Mouth. Drain HP. Is it a little bit cheap to grab this one, though? Because again, this is an attack coming from a DLC persona. I'm not sure if I should grab the attacks from a DLC persona. I feel like I shouldn't. Because I'm not using DLC persona, so it would be stupid to also grab their attacks. I'm grabbing only ones from the other one.
I wonder.
Alright, go ahead.
Girls, let us begin.
I am Hekatonkeres? Hekatonkeres? I don't know, that is one hell of a name. These 100 hands which have emerged victorious in countless wars are now held within your mask. Well, welcome to the team then. Level up and you get Endure. Revives with 1 HP when KO'd. Always good to have. Alright.
You done already?
I am done.
What? No slacking off.
Alright, UI. I'm on my way. Sup, boss? We just ran into each other. That one is a secret they don't want anyone to know. I barely use a PC because I'd be in trouble if I got hacked. So you're here because you saw my message, right? Yup, I want to work. That's a job I need you to do. Don't worry, it ain't that difficult. I'm sure you can handle it. Yup, hang out with him. I'm gonna meet with a guy at the diner after this. I need you to sit close by. When I give you the signal, call me. The signal's when I cough, got it?
Let's go.
Come on, let's head over there.
Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
A diner, huh? I thought only old farts come to places like this. You've really changed, Muna-san. Hey, I don't know this place. It's pretty decent and cheap too. Huh, this comes from the guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members. You don't need to exaggerate. Anyways, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah?
Oh, right. How's Tsuda-san doing? Same as always. Why? What's up? Oh, nothing. Just saw him around the other day. Hold on, didn't you two cut ties when you left the family? What are you asking about him now? I mean, we're both young. I just figured it's about time to bury the hatchet. Can't just go up and talk to him, though. Oh, I get you. Still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Okay, I'll tell him you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid shit like that.
No, you fool. I just want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's gonna look like a coincidence. That case, Shibara might work. You know, we're talking about redevelopment. Shibara. EY seems sick. No, maybe I can call him. Are you sick or something? No, it's just a cold. Hello? Yeah, how's it going? EY seems sick. Yeah, that would have been the correct answer, right? Totally. Remember, if I cough, that's the signal for you to call me. Later on... Oh wow, he seems sick. Huh, I hope he gets better soon. What? Was all wrong? My bad. I'll get back and take care of that straight away.
Sorry.
Sorry, I gotta run. Work shit. Let's talk some other time, yeah. See ya!
Hey.
Don't hang up. Master's still on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Tessa, it's Masa. He was asking about you. Did just like you told me, though. How are you looking at? I was daydreaming, sorry. No, it's nothing, just some weird kid staring at me. Why did we stare at him? That was so dumb. Anyways, you had probably heard about that deal of yours. Now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Oh, sorry. No, it's... Yes, sorry. Yes, I understand. Deal. Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. Protag isn't very good at subtle. No, we don't need subtlety. Since when do we need to be subtle about anything? How's your cold? Okay, there are some very dumb dialogue options. Anyway, what should I do now? Oh, good for today. I'll have to thank you in person later. At any rate, I honestly wasn't expecting too much out of you. But it looks like you're gonna actually be some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid. I feel like my bond with EY is growing deeper. Yay! Hanged man, rank 2.
Alright.
Good work today. Order yourself something nice as a reward. Oh, and bring me the receipt so I can pay you back for it.
Later.
Well, later. What a good boss. I feel like helping EY with his work has helped my proficiency. If only it wasn't already maxed out. Just like my charm. I'm very charming and proficient, but I'm still lacking in guts, knowledge, and kindness. Damn. I'm a very charming wimp. But I know what I'm doing. And subtlety! Yep, lacking in that too. Huh? Who could that be at this hour?
Well, awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout tomorrow. Yeah, you have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, yeah? It'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then you do that first and I'll wait. See ya! Guess Futama's coming here to show us the magazine tomorrow. Sounds like fun, but I'm going to bed. Ah, sorry Futama. We spent the Sunday together. We spent Sunday together, I think. I think I'm using the Monday for other stuff. Oh boy. I want to see you for a clinical trial. Just kidding. We're done with those. But this is important. Could you stop by? I'm eating now. Maybe I should respond later. We're maxing out. We're maxing her out. Stop checking your phone while you're eating. Just concentrate on your food. Okay, Soichiro. I don't think you like that. Come on, let's finish eating and then send a reply once we go upstairs.
Hey.
Hey, Code, Futama's down here in the shop.
Sounds like Futama's here. Come on, let's go downstairs.
I should write something.
Save. It's time, by the way. We're definitely seeing it this stream. One more day. One more day. Anna and Ryuji are also... Well, Anna and Yusuke are also available. Ryuji is already done. Well, I think we should really wrap up Takemi now. Let's do that. Let's wrap up Takemi. Hey there.
Hey.
The evenings have been getting cooler. It's easy to get sick in that in-between period as the seasons change, so be careful. Came because you saw my message, right? I want to do a clinical trial. There's no need for a clinical trial. You came at the perfect time. Come in. If you like my bond with Takemi, we'll grow stronger soon.
So, what are you going to do? Want to hang out with Takemi?
Yes, hang out with her.
Hey.
The last day before the change of heart, and we're maxing out another confidant. The girl that I've been treating is coming in soon. I want you to see how she's doing.
Hey, Doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Really?
Fight over him.
Then why did she say that?
Fight,
Likely
fight.
because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered.
Smig.
Which reminds me,
yes.
The new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history.
Wow, thanks.
You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom
She
Thieves,
knows! Why do they all find out? Every single time. Well, I can't say it's every single time, but I've maxed out 2 confidants with people who are not part of the Phantom Thieves. Well, 3 technically, but Kasumi also knows. But yeah, I've maxed out confidants with 2 people who aren't part of the Phantom Thieves, and both times, the last time I hung out with them, when I maxed out the confidant, they were like, oh yeah, by the way, I figured it out. That's 2 people who have found out just because I spent so much time with them. Is that a joke?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair.
And
you know
to
what? I
it
might
happen
have
when it
revealed
did,
my hand with that
isn't
one.
the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
Yeah, okay, I may have revealed my hand a little bit with that. You know, asking about details. Oh, that boss who won't change his mind. Tell me details. Soon after, oh, suddenly had a change of heart. I wonder. Yeah, okay. Sometimes I guess we are a little bit too obvious. I wonder.
Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh? So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
Yes! Not like I ever really purchased anything, but I do feel a strong bond with Takemi.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Yay, we got another
Thy
one.
bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
Good. I like it. Power. Resuscitation. Increase the selection of revival items at the clinic.
All right.
Fusion unlocked. You can now fuse Alice, the most powerful persona of the Death Arcana. Fine.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You gotta keep the place running after all.
So, you better make some money in the name of justice. Now go. Take care.
I did it!
Ah, you're back.
I am.
Tomorrow's the date of the arrangement with your fiancé. I'll be okay though. The state of my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Well, we accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean that my marriage has been called off though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now given his current condition.
Is that so? So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear.
Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon.
Very soon. New crossword!
Hey, hey!
Freyoside, a buskill victim. Many lack time for these. Give me lunar viewing question mark. Yeah, that makes sense for it to be a shrine. I think we have the letters. We do. What is a buskill victim? Huh. Three-letter word for a buskill victim. Many lack time for these. Buskill victim. Yeah, that's roadkill. Vehicular manslaughter. What do many people lack time for? I mean, there's a lot of things. You can lack time for a hobby, you can lack time for sleep, but that's not for these. Time for these, so it's multiple, it's plural. Sleep can't be plural. It is kind of vague, yeah. I mean, there is the possibility of many people lacking time for meals. That would fit, and we have the letters for it. But I don't know if that's really on theme. could be anything else. Many lack time for their goals, for accomplishing their goals. I don't know. There's another thing that could fit in here. What is a 3-letter word for a buzzkill victim? I have no clue. Bit confused by the main clue too. I wonder if I should look up Tsukimi. I mean, that would basically probably give the answer. Because it's probably just the definition. And even if I try to break that word apart, it only really gives me the first two things. Because Tsuki is the moon, and me, well, me from Miru, Miru, which means to look. So yeah, Tsukimi literally translating to looking at the moon. So lunar viewing. I don't know what the third word could be there. So, even if I try breaking apart the Japanese term, it doesn't help me at all in figuring out anything new. Oh. I get what you mean. This is what you're implying, right, Spinner? Yeah, that makes sense. Fun is the victim. Word for the victim. The victim is fun. Fun is the thing that dies. I see. Festival! Festival! That has to be the word, right? I think. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about if we can also figure this one out while we're at it, if I complete everything. Two letters are gonna be left over. You might have a point there, yeah. Many people lack time for games, apparently. Alright, we got everything. I've got it, the answer is festival. Festival. Tsukimi is a traditional festival for viewing the moon in the fall. There are even special terms for watching the moon during rainfall or in the new phase. When preparing Tsukimi Dango, the proper number to stack depends on the date. If attending Tsukimi on the 15th, stack 15 Dango. If on the 12th, stack a dozen.
Alright. I see.
Wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Yay, I'm getting more smart.
I should write something.
Alright, now who to spend this last evening with? Sojiro is currently blocked. Yoshimada's already complete. Ifumi is also currently locked. Mishima is available. Everyone here is blocked. Alright, so there's basically only Mishima. Got it. Well then. Let's go to Mishima.
So amazing. Phantom Thieves fevers run rampant. Fan sites blowing up. So, you did the request I asked you to. Thanks. Oh, I was hoping we could talk about Akiyama-kun today. Are you free right now?
I feel like my bond with Mishima will grow stronger soon. Hang out with him.
Let's talk at the diner then. It'll probably surprise you, but we can talk some more over there. So you remember those guys who beat Akiyama-kun up? Well, it turns out they really were dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary info. Apparently they're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff like that all the time. I wish I had known that going in. One slip of the tongue in that act I pulled, and I would have been dead.
Yup, dead as a doornail. You showed some real courage.
You really think so? But I pissed all over myself again while I was researching those guys. Honestly though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through.
Yo, Mishima!
Hey.
Hi there. Oh, it really is Mishima.
Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring.
Hey, you figure out what you're gonna do after high school?
It's just...
not yet.
How about the military? Nobody'd ever notice a zero like you stealthing around.
Too true. I bet you could sneak in anywhere, huh? You'll be Japan's ultimate weapon.
Shut up. Look at you suddenly standing up for him. Because he saved your ass.
Akiyama-kun? Something wrong?
Not exactly.
Come on, let's just forget about him. It's no fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know, I guess I got tired of it. Hey, but before, I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Huh? Something happened with you two? You know, you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. Don't think I haven't noticed all the bruises you've got.
No.
Before? I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima? My bad, guess it was someone else. You've changed, though. Huh? New classes! I always see you two together. You been coaching him?
Something like that.
That's so, I'm kinda jealous. Anyway, see you later. Hey up, Akiyama! Oh, there you go.
Saved your bully, and now he's no longer a bully.
Well, looks like Akiyama-kun gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy, and I really have changed, huh? You think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves?
Alright.
I'm gonna work even harder now to make sure I live up to your legacy.
Mishima is showing a passionate resolve. Rank 9.
Alright.
You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything, but I somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. It made me realize there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did on the gang Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities from the fan side.
Can't wait to watch it.
That's some serious pressure, but I'll show you what I can do. I mean, I won a composition contest back in 5th grade, so this shouldn't be any more difficult, right?
Yeah, totally not gonna be any harder.
Alright. At any rate, we should celebrate today. My treat. Screw the fountain drinks. Let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's gotta be 3 times better.
I'm feeling stiff. about parfait instead. But I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, it'll have to come out of your own pocket, okay? Anyway, let's party until we have to go catch the last train. Woo!
See you later.
Catch you later. Bye, Mishima. Woo, what's up? You still rocking into the night? Urchan! Urchan! Oh no, don't hit me with the chan. Sorry, I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. But that was so fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a diner before. You think that's the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. I think I'm just really happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You heard what he said about me, but do you really think some part of me's changed? Your hair? The sparkle in your eyes, I'm gonna say. Getting wild with the fruit drinks. Very wild. He's drunk on fruit drinks, oh no. Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Gosh, man, you're gonna make me blush, but thank you. That documentary I mentioned, starting today I'm going to start writing it seriously. And once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise, a vow between men, okay? See you. Alright, everyone, are you ready? It's the big day. It's the big day! This is where we find out that Okumura actually died and they're gonna blame it on us. They're gonna blame the mental shutdown cases on us. All the mental shutdown cases are gonna be blamed on us because Okumura died after we sent him the calling card. Ah, this is gonna be horrible. I mean, he's not dead yet, but he's gonna have a mental shutdown because his shadow was killed. We didn't kill his shadow, but his shadow did die the day we sent the calling card. And that coincidence, there's totally gonna be people connecting the dots and being like, oh shit. They sent a calling card and he died of a mental shutdown. Yeah, not good. Restaurants, hyper of decaf coffee powder. Damn. We're gonna be hated with this one, I think so.
Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. Here's my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart.
Here's hoping it's really just a change of heart and not a full mental shutdown. Again, his shadow was assassinated. From what we know, that really makes people spiral.
That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real?
Congrats! When is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight.
I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns.
Where should we watch it?
Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial.
Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there.
Ah, back to our first hideout! We're going back to our very first hideout! Ah, that's gonna be nostalgic for some of our team members. And then he's completely fine, imagine.
Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school?
Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Oh well, that's his problem, not ours. Oh, it's Miss Usami, right?
When we left until final exams, love. You have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester.
I just remembered.
That aside, Okumura food has been a hot topic lately. This mass media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Love. Are you familiar with a psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shaves names appropriate to their appearance. Ursan.
Oh boy.
You.
People were asked to name one of these shaves Boba and the other Kiki. Which name was most commonly ascribed to shape B?
Probably Boba. I assume the Kiki name is more the pointy one. I'm gonna say that one. I'm gonna say Boba. Because that's what I would, that's the way I would order it. Because the Kiki sounds way more pointy. But I'll also ask the network. Yep.
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. Most people name B Boba and A Kiki. Soft sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, the sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same.
No way.
Wow, really? Wow, I'm smart, aren't
Nice
I?
going.
I must be so smart. Maybe my knowledge will finally increase. No, it won't.
Product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voice consonants and short syllables have a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak.
Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about.
Totally nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. I really wonder how this is gonna go wrong. How exactly.
All right, that's it for today.
I really want to know. We know something is gonna go wrong. We know something has to go wrong because his shadow was assassinated. I just want to know exactly how it plays out. Also, hi Kawakami. Are you doing well since, you know, getting out of the hospital? I hope so.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
Plenty of times, yes. I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon.
Yeah, I know. I gotta
The higher-ups
max
told
him
me
out
to
before
make
it
sure
ends.
you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention
So that's
to yourself.
basically the warning
Okay?
of get Maruki done soon. Get him done before the end of the
Counseling, eh?
next palace. Got it.
But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Maruki absolutely has to figure out that we're a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
Like, again, the other two confidants I've maxed out outside of the group, they figured it out. And Maruki, as a counselor, I feel like if anyone gets enough insight into our psyche to figure out that we're a member of the Phantom Thieves, it would be him. And it is Kasumi, yes. It's her. The only person we know who has a persona who isn't a member of the team. How have you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Sure.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Maruki! Hello.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then.
What an odd group.
Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Well, she is an athlete. She's a growing lady. She is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Damn, calling us both out.
Touché. And you're right, yours does look nutritious.
How it's condescending, yeah.
You seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Yeah, because you awakened her persona.
So that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Don't get into too many specifics.
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances.
Yes, that
you could say
works.
they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
You better be grateful. Nah, that's right. That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food. Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Well, goodbye.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Not quite, not quite. I don't think so.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
Bye, Maruki. I'll be sure to attend more counseling. And we're texting in class again. Hooray. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about?
Oh yeah, you weren't there.
Yusuke did not even think to read the messages he missed in the group chat. We all discussed how to meet up, and Yusuke only now that we message again realized, wait, did I miss something? Like, dude, check your messages. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure.
Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be here before classes end for the day.
That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
That's right. The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon.
Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you.
I'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see you all after school.
Alright, the big moment, the big moment, the big moment is drawing near!
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
Well, look at you two working together.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Okay, ouch.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Alright, what's that
do
gonna
it
be,
then.
yeah?
A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
At the prom or
don't have to
at
do
school? Because the school festival is taking place at school, so I don't know whether
How
we
is
would even
everyone
have
else
a
supposed to get
separate party.
excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
Excuse me?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
Rent out the park?
You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
How much money do you have?
I did.
I mean, Okumura Foods, I get it,
Hold
but
on,
still.
I'll go check.
I mean, I know she's the daughter of a big CEO,
really
but...
thinks like a celebrity.
Wow.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not
Oh
like
my
one
god.
of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Well, that's
Wouldn't
interesting.
that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this.
Well, this worked out just
We'll just
perfectly
celebrate
then.
twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost?
Don't ask. Miss Rich
For
Girl
real?
will... Seems like we'll be having a celebration at Destinyland tonight. I guess having the daughter of a big CEO as part of our group, that is very helpful. Fireworks too? We get a fireworks
The food
show
was
too?
arranged on my
Really?
plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible!
Also gotta appreciate the animal
Not
ears.
that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
Yeah.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
And expensive.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Tragic that only half of us, like only
Young,
about half of us have animal
This
ears.
view is
Truly a
not as
tragedy.
beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
Yeah.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Fighting those, fighting brings you closer. Don't fight those.
What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do
You
it.
would have you would have
that we'll
done
have
the
to wait
parade.
until next time.
Yeah.
Either way, this
okay.
party's totally the best one so far.
A
It's
parade
freaking
just for us
amazing.
would have been a bit much, don't you think? Then again, already the
glad to see
park
you're
is a bit
enjoying
much.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Seriously.
And that party will be for me.
Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
Oh,
It's
is.
actually a bit frightening.
Something will go horribly wrong. Just you wait for it.
You worry too much.
Oh no, she's worrying the right
I
amount.
must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey,
we keep
isn't it almost
downplaying
time?
it,
You
and
know,
we
for the
know
press
something is
conference?
gonna go wrong.
Oh, perfect timing.
Oh no, oh no. What's
Father.
gonna happen? What's gonna happen during the conference?
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation.
Alright, he does have the change of heart.
How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
Achievement unlocked. Spaceport of Greed.
All of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence?
No.
We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
He won't be able to announce it.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdown.
He won't be able to say it. Or he's gonna...
I...
Oh. Yeah. Yep, there it is. I knew it was coming.
Okumura-san?
Oh, okay, that is a little bit unexpected. Well, that's straight out of a horror game.
Huh? Father? Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
He was targeted because he was
Ona-chan,
about
what's
to.
going on?
He was about to spill information, so he was targeted.
That's impossible.
What happened?
I want to know that myself. We made sure we just took the treasure too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
But just because we let them live doesn't mean someone else didn't.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
Mental shutdown. Someone attacked them.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Because he was about to spill info.
The hell's going on
Obviously,
here?
he was about to spill info, so they decided to silence
I have to
him.
go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
I mean, again, he deserved it, but at least he should have at least been able to spill the info before dying.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And
Oh
to cover
my
their
God.
tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Why would they assume
Did
we
you find
work
any
with
evidence?
Okumura?
No.
Why are these?
Actually, there's
Why
a
is
chance that the party
Sai
behind
such a
these aren't the
massive
Phantom
idiot?
Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
And Akechi clearly just hates
We're
us,
searching
but
the
Sai
Okumura
is clearly
residence
just being
tomorrow.
a moron.
Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
Uh-oh.
And that's why you suspect me?
Uh-oh, that
give me a
may have been, you know...
Are you saying
Sai, that may have been your sister.
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data?
Totally not your sister or anyone.
I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
What's going on? Feels good, man. Shitlord exterminated. Next target, please. Wow, they are so happy he's dead. He got what he deserved. I mean, he did deserve it. He did deserve it. Good shit for us plebs. Again, he deserved it. But it would have been amazing if he got to actually spill the info before he died. But no, he had a mental shutdown right then and there at the most crucial moment. Did you see the news? Did you see he collapsed during the interview? This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. They said President Okumura died. Really? Whoa, you're right. I just saw a news report about it. So about Howard's dad,
The news said it was a cardiac arrest.
There's a chance he'll pull through, right?
I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No. Haru.
Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown?
I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health.
But for him to just up and die? There's gotta be some kind of joke.
Are we responsible for his death?
I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
Yeah, because we didn't kill the shadow, but someone else came in and killed him. As we were leaving, someone else showed up, sniped Okumura's shadow, and left. He says it should have been okay.
Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. But keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense.
Absolute kill
Why he
steal,
suffered
yeah.
a mental shutdown is one thing. But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Now it's going to be fine, right?
Hey.
Oh, another box came for you. Alright, the stuff I ordered. It's from Tanaka's Shady Commodities. And I'm back upstairs. Alright. Look into the mental shutdowns, follow the situation.
Let's go to bed.
Alright, fine. I'll take a little... Alright, I can't do anything. Alright, just go to bed.
What else going on?
Let's sleep. Velvet room time? Velvet room time.
On your feet, inmate.
Welcome, welcome, welcome one and all. It is me.
Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
How is everyone here? How has everyone been?
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper.
Yay, Igor! Rank up!
Rank 9! Oh, almost maxed out the prison master.
Alright.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it went down. Our approval rating went down. Of course people think we're not so just anymore. Misconceptions.
They hear? Okumura died, it's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened.
You're probably better off. It's a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. Actually, last time I checked, the heart attack doesn't have black liquid leaking out of your orifices. Just saying.
And you said it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, still bizarre. Damn, I wish I'd seen it.
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Hey, did you see that interview? I thought it was gonna be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick.
Be quiet down, we're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Erkun, please come to the student guidance office.
Oh no.
Erkun, please come to the student guidance office.
Hey!
It sounds like Kawakami. I wonder what's up.
Did I mess up somewhere?
Sorry.
Oh no.
Such pull you out of class, but it's about Takase-kun's guardians. Oh!
Okay.
I told them that I'm not going to pay them any more money. I'm quitting my part-time job too, though I'm still in talks with my boss about it. I'm going to devote myself to being a great teacher. No matter what others say, I won't waver.
Look at you go! So I can't call you anymore. Tragic, truly. Does that mean I can't call you to do my laundry either? No. Nah, I probably still can. I'll just... Actually, maybe I don't even have to pay her anymore for it.
So, thank you for giving me such good advice. I just thought you should be the first to know. Miss Kawakami, you have guessed the Takases are here.
Oh shit.
What?
Here? At school?
I'm gonna have to target them. I'm gonna have to target them. There's no other way about this. How long are you gonna make us wait?
Him again.
You know it, lady. No, we're talking here.
How rude. I guess a student is only as good as his teacher. Obviously, you lack a proper education.
You thought you could just call and say you're not gonna pay anymore? Who do you think you are?
You know...
That's what I decided for Takase-kun's sake. I'm going to make sure there won't be any more students like him who... So you're just going to get out of your responsibility? I bet you don't even care about Taiki. How are you still a teacher? Maybe we really should sue the Board of Education.
Are you okay with that? A teacher who caused her student to die would surely cause a scandal. I'm not going to run or hide. I'm going to spend my life taking care of my students. If you want to take legal action, then go ahead. Regardless, I'll continue teaching. I decided that that's the best apology I can make to Takase-kun. Paying money to you two is not the solution, to say the least. Huh. Along with suing you, maybe I should tell everyone about your little secret. You know, about your little stint as a sex worker.
What?
How did you... Wait, you did that too? Or are you saying that the maids are... Actually, you know what? He might be referring to the maid service, because they specifically say that those maids do anything. So maybe he's talking about the maid service, and she didn't specifically work as that before as well. Yeah, probably referring to that. Yeah, that is what's implied. The maid service does have extra shit, that is basically what... Yeah. They did say you can call them to do anything, and it is basically 18 plus, so... And I called her multiple times! How did you... Oh, so I'm right, am I? What? I mean, the amount of money you're paying us can't come from just a teacher's salary. Well, shall we head on over to the faculty office? Stop, please. Ah, a teacher working in the sex industry, you've definitely done it this time. How unfortunate for you that you thought you could just leave Taiki's matter unsettled. You know what you have to do, right? Pay up, and don't ever call us again with this garbage about stopping the payments. Give me their names, give me their names, give me their names right now!
I guess I can't quit my part-time job just yet.
You can't give up. I know, but what am I supposed to do? Give me their names. I can target them.
What about the Phantom Thieves? Would they help someone like me? No, that's impossible.
They would! They would! Kawakami, they would! You don't even know! You don't even know that their leader is standing right next to you, perfectly willing to help if you just give me their names! Kawakami appears to be deeply hurting. I need to do something for Kawakami.
Can't do this anymore.
What are their names again?
Who? The Takases? The husband is Toshio-san and his wife is Hiromi-san. I could never forget them. I sent them money every week. Wait, why? You don't intend on doing something, do you? Please don't. A Shujin teacher asking the Phantom Thieves for help would be...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I was so excited to tell you what I had decided and then it ended up like this. Just forget everything, okay?
Had no option. But to ask their names. Yeah, we gotta know names. It's just a given at this point. Sometimes you just gotta be direct.
If you think about it, I'm right back where I started. I guess I'll never be able to change. Yeah, haha. Class is about to start. I need to go.
I need to do something about the targets for Kawakami. Request received. A teacher made to suffer. Get it? Made to suffer? Oh, the pun.
It seems the police have shown up at our school.
The police? What for?
Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all.
The pun, it burns. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way?
But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today.
And seriously, what are they here for?
I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home once school ends.
Understand that, everyone? But what if I want to go to counseling? Damn it.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
What? Oh. Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, no. That was not us. Oh, now they're really hard. Now they're really shifting the blame on us for these mental shutdown cases. We were so framed. We are absolutely being framed. The principal died of a mental shutdown and we had nothing to do with that at all. We didn't even enter his palace. And they now just planted a calling card in his office. At least with Okumura, we actually sent the calling card. We sent the calling card to Okumura. We defeated him in his palace, but that someone else killed him there. Someone else killed Shadow Okumura. With the principal, we had absolutely no connection to it, and they just made a fake calling card. Wow. Oh, they're really going full force with framing us.
I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
We didn't do that! Oh god, Haru's gonna have mixed feelings about it too, because she's gonna think she's also gonna think we took down the principal. But it wasn't us.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
We can't ignore criminals.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
I feel like my bond with Sai is growing deeper in the future. Should she be saying it? I don't know if she should, but she is. Judgment rank 5.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was...
Who?
What's the matter?
Oh, what? You're not gonna give us...
Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision is starting to get distorted. Oh, we're not gonna get the reveal of our next target?
You need to stay focused.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
Alright. Who is it?
You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence.
Oh?
It was addressed to Sae Nijima.
Oh
myself.
boy.
Now, Explain everything to me.
Oh boy! The summary has been updated. Oh boy, we're going after Sai now. Well, that's gonna be a challenge. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. No luck here.
Me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her.
I hope Haru's okay.
Let's do it.
Now this would technically work as a good stopping point here, and we are at 4 hours, but I do like going closer to 5 than 4, so I can actually make good progress. It's evening, so I can't really do much again, yeah. Well, in that case, I'll spend the evening playing video games. Oh, also I want to have a look at the shop again. Let's check Shady Commodities, see what they have now. Welcome, this is Tanaka, Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you hoping to go to Post Pop? Yeah, whatever. Alright, model gun for transmutation. Homunculus protects from insta-kill attacks. I have quite... Oh god, that is expensive! That would take me almost all my money. My money! I don't know what Evil Smile is, but I'll take that one. And I'll take some more transmutation materials. And that's enough for me. Joy will arrive soon. Alright, video games.
Oh!
Play a game. Knowledge. Guts. Alright, what should I go for? Knowledge or guts? I don't know. Didn't even look at the Salvation Crown. Well, I guess I didn't. I think I'll go for guts. Power intuition.
Okay.
Start up power intuition.
Well then.
By the way, haven't you read that secret technique book? The amount of time you have for the input commands will increase, make the game easier, right?
Sure.
Makes sense since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this. So, your first opponent is a Kung Fu master. His attacks are apparently pretty ruthless. They're both running low on health. You could probably win if you land a special move.
Oh!
Hey, the enemy's stunned. Go for a special.
Oh my god. There we go. Figure out how the controls work there.
Alright, it's over. You won.
Okay.
So you actually need to hold and then press enter. Okay.
Oh, you beat the level. You're amazing. That was incredible watching you go up against such a tough opponent.
Alright. More guts.
Nice.
Probably a good stopping point. Let's end here for today.
No, I won't end here for today. I will keep going with the stream for a bit longer. President Okumura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder. That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Even if they... Oh, we are no longer just. Even so, if the public opinion goes down, that doesn't matter. We'll still continue to try and do the right thing.
Oh, Code-kun. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you.
Are you alright?
Yes. Thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow.
Yeah, she's gonna ask us about the principal, right?
Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Because she's also gonna think that we took down the principal, which we didn't. Was Okumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Did something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that. I don't really feel too bad for Okumura. He deserved it.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
That is him. He's the asshole who's trying to set us up. This is the person who keeps talking about, yes, we can blame this on them.
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be. Just as you instructed.
We are not criminals! I mean, we are technically not doing something that's perfectly legal, but we're doing it for a good reason.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
Not here yet, apparently.
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
Huh?
What's up? People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
Well, I mean...
So it's begun
I
already.
can see how people would make that assumption.
What?
It's clearly wrong,
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
I mean, hey, people are stupid.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
People are stupid. That's just how
Calm
the world
down.
works.
Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now.
Alright, then tell us what you called us here for.
I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
No, we did not.
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Mijima-san.
Yes, the idiot.
I
the
overheard
idiot.
her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
Again, we are being
It
framed.
may just be my imagination.
Obviously.
But I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
For real.
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said,
no calm.
even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Yeah, I gotta study for that, I
Exams?
guess.
At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
Alright, you do that.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Alright, got it. Draw a lot of attention to ourselves. Already on it. Need to check how many mementos requests we have to see if we need to go back there at some point. Oh shit! Oh boy. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes! They would never do that! At least there's still some people defending us. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. We aren't! Has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. I am so glad there's still some people defending us. Can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it.
For real?
For real. They found a calling card on the principal? But that's impossible.
It's not impossible, it just means it wasn't ours. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
And I once again can't leave.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna be stuck in my room for a while, it seems. Well, game time?
Oh!
Game time. Power intuition.
Okay.
Version that the calling cards are just ordinary cards that anyone could make. Exactly. They are just ordinary cards that anyone could make.
Let's start up power intuition.
Yup. Always use the technique. Just play it safe.
Makes sense. Since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this. Up against a real kung fu artist this time. He's got quick movements. He's definitely stronger than our first opponent. You'll need to play aggressively.
Oh!
Alright, you've got behind her. Now for the combo. Alright, now go for a follow-up attack.
Hello? Oh my god, the inputs for that are so annoying.
Alright, it's over. You won.
Glad I have the extra time.
Okay.
Ah, you beat the level. You're amazing. I never thought you'd be able to land such a fierce combo. It really was incredible watching you go up against such a tough opponent.
Yay, more guts.
Nice.
It's probably a good stopping point. Let's end here for today.
I will not end yet. We're gonna keep going. Alright, it didn't go down that much further this time.
Sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer.
You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? Yeah, I know, he keeps hinting I should stop the stream, but... I don't know. Feel like I can go just a tiny bit longer.
I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all.
You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens.
I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down.
Don't push yourself.
Thanks. I'll talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Wants that end stream button to be pressed. It will be pressed soon. Oh, I couldn't get a seat. I killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference?
I heard somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him.
He was also a horrible parent. Absolutely disgusting parent.
Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid said, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Damn it, Akechi's approval is going back up while ours is going down. This is horrible. Have we been cheering on murderers all this time? Has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. Again, I am glad that not everyone is immediately on our case about this. They have to endure that harsh training every day? I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good way. Alright, Friday afternoon. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not! I mean, the only idea we have is... Who would want to pin the blame on us? Who would want to take the blame about the mental shutdown cases and push it onto someone else? Obviously, the one behind the mental shutdown cases. The fact that Okumura died the very moment he was about to reveal something about them just makes it even more obvious. We just don't know who's behind the mental shutdown cases, but it's very clear to tell that that very same person is the one who's trying to set us up. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. There we go, at least she gets it. Wait, how do we even know? How do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office.
Someone else had to have planted that, obviously.
In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities.
This is bad, guys.
Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak.
Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though?
Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads.
Damn it, why is this gotta happen to us?
Because we're just too good for this world.
Wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make dumb mistakes and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay?
Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day and then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do.
Sounds dangerous.
Alright, I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I am seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, Skill Issues.
Ishima really does get amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we can have to meet up with Haru before we can do it.
The killer who cleans up trash. Request received.
I hate the rain.
Well, would you look at that?
Seems like they're worshipping Akechi again, huh?
Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well?
I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year.
What do you think? Want to study together?
No, I don't want to study.
I want to hang out with Maruki.
Maruki, hello, it's me.
Do you like the rain?
Looks like it's raining today. If you're feeling down, it's probably the weather's fault. Thank you for helping me the other day. My paper's coming to an end, and it's all thanks to you. So, do you want to stop by? I won't take too much of your time.
Yup, help him out.
Thank you.
Now step right in. I've got some snacks and drinks ready.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
You see...
There's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. I know this is a little personal, but... You remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day? Rumi? Yeah. We were even engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive, but was always kind of she was always kind of hot-headed, but always so kind too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we'd had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. But reality is never that simple. A burglar broke into our family's home. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It was just bad luck. Yikes. Oh boy, here's the tragic backstory. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. I was right there with her and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky Rumi's injuries weren't more severe, or physical ones at least. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while too.
Why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
When I saw her in that hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rumi's in a better mental place now. She's happy. But that pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I finally found the true goal of that research too. I don't care how long it takes me. I will make my dreams come true. For Rumi's sake, of course, but for you too, Erkun. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me, but I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. And once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. My path is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. Kind of sad, honestly. Yep. I know how you feel. It meant a lot to me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish that paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I owe you so much.
Now.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I've got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level now. I can sense a strong bond of friendship from Maruki. Rank 9. Second to last one. Detox DX. Raise the chance of Detox X succeeding.
Alright.
Only one more. Also, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until after I finish my paper. I just hope you can forgive me for it. Oh?
Sorry.
Oh, don't mind me. Sorry, that came out way too ominous. That did come out very ominous, yes. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Max SP increased by 5. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well,
filler.
See you.
Well then, see you. Now you're fine? Okay.
Yo.
So I can't get rank 10 until way later, I guess. The Phantom Thieves killed someone, it's all over the news.
Hey!
Hey, shouldn't you tell the fortune teller that you gave the abusive guy a change of heart?
I guess I should. Alright, rank 10 happens later, good. Well, Akiyama-kun said really stuck in my head for some reasons. So I've been thinking over a lot of things. Do you have time today? I want to tell you something. We'll have time for that anytime. I'll focus on Futaba as soon as I can. Alright. I was told to check on the fortune teller, even though the fortune teller is grayed out. So I guess I should. Also, I think Akechi isn't available currently anyway. Yeah, doesn't look like he's anywhere. Let me check. Confidant. He's at rank 6, so definitely still got a ways to go on him. Alright, let's see.
Crazy, isn't it?
What do you think?
Well, did her fate change?
Tell her the result.
Fine.
Fine, let's hear it. Please sit down.
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look!
Oh?
What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate is not absolute.
No. This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with
You're
the
one to talk! You're one to talk, calling me the scam artist. After all the money I paid for a stupid stone that shattered like a day later. I didn't make any deals.
Then what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
I'm just an ordinary student.
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate?
I just can't. I'm just that skilled.
Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
I get nothing out of this.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune.
For free?
Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
She's making a lot of assumptions. I mean, to be fair, we kind of challenged her a little bit. Her tarot card reading, which is supposedly very accurate, said that, oh, unavoidable fate for this person, it can't be changed. And I was like, okay, bet I'll change that fate. And then we came back and it's like, yeah, her boyfriend stopped abusing her, and she did a reading again, and all of a sudden her fate changed. I mean, to be fair, it makes sense that she'd be a little bit concerned that we changed fate so easily, but yeah. Okay, hold my water. Alright, I guess.
You will? Really? Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
I made a deal with Chihaya. And that means we get to see Sai one more time. We have a new confidant.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
Yay, new confidant.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Hope she won't learn
Thou hast
about our...
acquired a new vow.
Again, a lot of confidants
It
just
shall
figure
become
out
the
that we're
wings of
part of the
rebellion
Phantom
that
Thieves by the
breaketh
end
thy
of
chains
it.
of captivity.
I'm not sure if I want her to figure it out.
With the birth of the fortune persona,
Of course, you're
I
Fortune.
have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Fortune, rank 1. Luck reading. Temporarily increase the growth rate of a selected social stat.
All right.
I see. I don't think that
Is
will
fate
help me a lot.
really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
Oh no, what is it now?
I forgot to get your contact info.
Of course.
There we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for the verification test, okay? I suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to.
I'll be there.
Yay!
Great, now our deal is official. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way home.
Until next time.
I'll see you soon.
Bye, scam artist. Can I get the money back from that rock? Oh, it's still going down, our reputation. So, were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police going to let them run loose? It's amazing how quickly reputation can change like that.
This sucks.
Wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon.
It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil.
Didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. As a full-blown public execution. Well, you wouldn't expect it from the Phantom Thieves because it wasn't done by the Phantom Thieves.
Things are looking rough online.
They're just calling us a bunch of murderers.
All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere.
I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side.
I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things.
That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen.
Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads.
What are we supposed to do then?
Right around the exam's end will be the perfect timing.
For what?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end.
There's no way I can focus on exams like this.
Can you ever?
You
Hey,
can't.
are you listening?
Yep, true cancel culture. The boss fight is so ass they bring back public executions just for you. Yeah. Alright, prepare to dodge. Hey, you, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Ready? I feel a murderous intent. And... dodge! There we go.
No
Oh, that was an epic dodge. It's been a while. It's been a while. Can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever, moving on.
Hey!
Got the entire class' attention. Your charm has definitely increased. I'm so charming for dodging that. Too bad my charm is already maxed out. There's no one more charming than I. Not saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Our exam's coming up for you too. Mine are soon. Studying together could be a good strategy. However, I cannot guarantee that I will be of help.
We can start during the day since you're a student. We can't do it when it rains though, since we'll be outside. Come during the day for your fortune, and at night for the test.
Are you busy? You want to get better, right? Come to the arcade if you can. I can teach you some new moves. Do I have a tower? I do have a tower. Alright, I think I'll probably pass this day, and then I'll do what Morgana keeps telling me and actually wrap it up. I think that sounds good, right? Futaba? Right, Futaba. You do have a point, it's time. What persona do I need for Futaba? Do I even have the correct persona for her? I hope I do. Hermit, right. I do have a hermit, we're good to go. In that case, Futaba it is, just so we finally make some progress there. Our first time hanging out with Futaba. About time, isn't it? About time. This will be a good way to wrap up the stream.
Yo!
Yo, Code. Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Akihabara. I really messed up.
Tama looks really depressed, mate. You should cheer her up. Should be able to find the words to comfort Futaba with my current level of kindness. It's maybe a good opportunity to keep my bond with her.
Police officer, he was a way higher level than me.
Just take things slowly.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I still managed to buy some stuff after that, but that was only because you were there. Anyways, can we go up to your room? I want to talk to you some more.
Should I become closer? Absolutely. Hang out with her.
Alright!
Alright, come to my room.
Let's go, Code. Akihabara was lots of fun. I think I want to try going somewhere else sometime. It really sounds like Sotier wants me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't even have to leave the house.
That wouldn't solve anything, though.
You're probably right. Just studying by myself is way different from actual school. To be honest, I really do want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to?
Want me to help?
Really?
Of course I do. You better not go back on your word. I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I should make a promise list.
Really?
My mom used to have me do that all the time. She'd write all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. Then when I'd finish one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She always used to write comments too. Those were the best. Oh, and once I finished all my goals, she would take a day off work and spend time with me.
Alright!
It's decided then. I'm gonna make a promise list. Time to get my ideas ready.
Alright. I guess that's happening.
All done. So, these are my promises. 1. Go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to big crowds is key. 2. Go to school. I want to see what the inside of a normal high school looks like. I mean, you kind of did already go to our school because we met up in the hideout. So you did already see the inside of our normal high school. But I guess attending is a different story again. 3. Learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. 4. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that?
Sounds good to me.
Settled.
I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try and finish all of them someday. You're gonna have to help me, though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return.
I sense Futaba's trust in me. Rank 2. Memento Scan. Chance to fully map a floor of mementos when entering that floor. Huh. Intriguing.
Alright.
Your Hermit Confidant has increased to rank 2. You will now earn more experience.
So, if I finish all the promises, do you think I could have a reward? And it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line will totally push me onward.
Alright!
Anyway, I got this. Now I'm kinda exhausted from making the list, so... tomorrow.
Ow.
I got this tomorrow.
Hi, Dev. How's it going?
Okay.
How are you? How you been? Hope you are well.
Well, I'm gonna make like a hedgehog and roll out of here.
Oh god. Oh god. The hedgehog has arrived. Taba went home. Very sleepy, then get some rest. Why am I outside? Why am I outside? Hang on a second. Okay. I guess we had to take care of something else. You went to get the milk, I guess. No, get the sleep you need.
Hoi, it is I. Thanks for spending time with me today. Taking out the promise list brought back memories of when I worked on it with my mom. Hey, if I finish the promise list and start going to school, do you think I'd make Sojiro happy?
I bet it will make him happy.
Right? Right? Okay, that's another reason I gotta work at this. I wanted to think of something I could do for Sojiro, but that's all I got for now. But first, I gotta finish the promise list. Doing this alone would be like omega hard. Like trying to solo a final boss. But now I got you in my party. I'm counting on you. Oh yeah, I'm stoked. Let's play Phantom Quest 4. Chapters of the Thieves. Sure, we've got a party of only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now.
Sure. Alright, that was evening. The Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now.
Yo.
A box came for you. Alright, the stuff I purchased.
Hey! Oh yeah.
Anything new here? Any messages?
I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Wanna study together?
No studying. You know, I think I have to wrap it up here actually, because if I hang out with someone now, I won't be able to save for a while. Because you can't save during the day until you get home. So wrapping it up with Futaba actually makes perfect sense to me. But before I wrap up, I can maybe check who we will hang out with next time. Who will we hang out with next time? We could continue with Iwai. Iwai is definitely an option. Hifumi is currently still locked. We can max out Mishima, but since it's maxing him out, I kind of want to save that for if there's ever no other possibility. Yeah, so I guess Iwai it is. Iwai it is next time around. How many, and checking my mementos quests, how many do I have of those currently? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4 quests. Alright. Nothing too difficult. But there's only 4. Part of me wants to get at least a little bit more before I go to mementos. Maybe 5? 5 is a good number, can we agree? Maybe I'll wait until 5. Because if I wait too long, then I'm gonna miss opportunities to hang out with, you know, Kawakami and stuff. And Hifumi. Because Hifumi also has some good abilities, you know. Oh! Actually, I think next time we'll spend time with Akechi. Assuming I have a Justice persona. I don't, actually. I'm gonna have to grab a Justice persona for him next time.
I should write something.
Gonna have to grab a Justice persona, and then I guess we'll spend more time with our arch nemesis. It's been decided. And with that, we are good to wrap up today's stream. Alright, now we just gotta figure out who we raid. We could raid Charizard again, because it's been a while. Roomba-chan is also an option. Ow. Thanks, Dev. By the way, since I'm about to end my stream anyway, that's a good excuse for you to go to sleep. Because I'm ending my stream anyway, you're just gonna stick around for the raid, get channel points, and then you're gonna go to sleep. Or something, I don't know. I guess Ashar is Ardidis then. Kingdom Hearts. Alright. Where are you at? There you go. Alright, and the raid is being set up. Now, reminder, by the way, for anyone who hasn't seen the announcement or has heard me mention it, there will be a Genshin stream on Monday. During that Genshin stream, I will also specify a few things about what's coming during the week. Because next week, Tribe 9 releases. This coming week, Tribe 9 releases, and on that Monday, I will go into on that Monday Genshin stream, I will go into the specifics of what my Tribe 9 release stream is gonna be like. Basically just confirming the stream and everything, and then I'll drop an announcement on the Discord about it too. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it, and I hope so are you. But yeah, we get to experience Genshin one more time before that. In any event, thank you all very much for watching the stream. I hope you had an enjoyable time here, and I hope next week is going to be just as fun. Until then, everyone, have a good day, or night, or whatever time zone you have, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. And of course, if you're watching this after it's been uploaded as a VOD to the realms of YouTube, then your support has also been greatly appreciated. And, you know, you can always catch me live in the future simply by checking the description down below. There you'll find the link to my Twitch. I stream there every single Friday, every single Saturday, and sometimes other days of the week too on a more irregular basis. In any event, thank you very much for watching, and I hope to see you around another time. Goodbye.